All right, so hello and welcome everyone to tonight's episode of Into the Black, where a bunch of video game developers in Vancouver get together and play Apathetic Space. Apathetic Space is, of course, a new science fiction tabletop role-playing system developed by yours truly, and this is the very first campaign with this system, so we are still playtesting and working out the kinks as we go. Who would like to give us a quick recap of what happened last session?
Sure.
Go for it.
So we started the last session just going into shift space, and we've learned last session that it would take us 1 week of time in shift space before we got to Sarthoon. So we had a couple shenanigans on board, you might call it. We were building mag boots for everyone. We were talking with the captain and the crew. We had Piercy here trying to get alcohol and succeeding. I'll let you talk on that in a sec. Other than that, we were essentially making sure we were getting enough food and doing whatever exercise and downtime activities as we were making our way. Want to talk on that?
Yeah, it's going to be a boring week, so we had to spice it up a bit. Convinced Slim to, one of the Lucky Lady crew members to play some, Terran Hold'em, or what's the name?
Terra Hold'em.
It's Terra Hold'em, that's the name of the poker game in this galaxy. But, played some poker, and then we also bought some liquor, and the next day we came and we played poker with a bigger group, and Anzo, Percy, and Slim had quite an okay time. Got a little, very drunk. And, had some fun, some shenanigans. We got some little bits of info off of Slim of, what happened to the previous captain and what happened with the mech down there, and learned why it's such a dry ship, since the last captain was such a alcoholic. We tried convincing Slim to let us up on the bridge, talk to Porter. Porter didn't seem too happy with the whole scenario, for some reason. It was just a fun time. We also slipped, and now they know Percy's real name, and they know he has, a hidden blade on his arm, so, I think that was most of the drunken mistakes that happened.
Sis got really drunk.
Oh, yeah, we fucked up Sis.
Yeah, she had a bad time.
Phrasing?
Sorry.
Phrasing?
No, that was just me.
Oh, okay. That's my boy.
And Calbot slept through the whole thing. He was recharging.
Boy, am I charged.
You must feel very energetic at the start of the session.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. So excited.
One cool thing as well is there was a competition of crawling or climbing across the scaffolding, loose ropes on the side of the ship in order to get to Anzo with these two gentlemen.
It was a race. We had to run around the inside of the med bay. It's pretty fun. Came down to the last second probably. Where Kami just edged out, but was a tough bout. Was super fun.
That's about it.
Oh, and we were just exiting shift space as we were getting into Sarthoon's area system.
Indeed. So, that's where we will pick up today. All of you you don't exactly have flight seats to strap yourselves into, but you guys were hunkering down wherever you could, grabbing onto something solid, looping your arms through the cargo netting on the insides of the mech bay, and you're hearing the countdown from T-minus 10 seconds, the countdown to exit shift space.
Gonna switch on the mag
The
boots as well.
Sarthoon system.
Yeah, sick.
Cool.
Same.
Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. You feel the whole ship lurch, and as you guys kind of peer out through the only small little viewports on the doors on the sides to look, and you can see space outside instead of just the blackness from shift space, and you indeed presume you've arrived in Sarthoon's system. All of you guys are down in the mech bay. You guys kind of get up from, dust yourselves off from exiting shift space. What'd you like to do?
Suppose we should go up and greet the crew now that we're here.
I don't know how much they want to talk to us.
There's still about an hour before the first point drone comes in.
Well, let's make sure we're at the correct point for intercept then.
Here's what their plan is. I'm gonna walk over to the comm and
Okay.
I don't know if it works or if I can comm over to them.
Yeah, there's a push to talk comm.
Yeah. Hello, Captain Porter. I see we've entered Sarthoon's system. Curious, what's the plan for intercepting the drone with the black substance?
Just a moment. We are in the middle of a conversation.
That doesn't sound good.
I go over to the
Sound
computer and look at the cameras.
Okay, yeah. You take a look, and you can see Porter standing up. You got no audio, but you can see he's staring at a screen in front of him, and looks like he appears to be communicating with someone sitting on the bridge of another ship.
What does this other person look like?
Awareness check.
I'd like to see
Yeah.
as well.
11.
10.
Three.
I hear that, and then I know what that roll is.
Have to get it out of the way, right?
You already rolled a 1?
See, I've sat next to Sling for so many D&D sessions that I hear him grunt and I know what the roll is without even like...
Had to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Next one's gonna be a nat 20.
Nice. So what was the highest you got?
11.
Okay. You can tell that it is a falcon,
Hey.
which is one of the members of an avian race of bird-like creatures. They're mostly known for their expert piloting skills.
But how do the...
So yes, you see that. Beyond that, you don't see too much. Like you can see they're sitting in a chair or something, and yeah.
Gotcha.
What's the general like racial split in Sarthoon? Do I know that at all, or like do I have any clue
I don't think you're familiar with that.
of? Okay.
You know, in general, across the whole galaxy, except for the homeworlds, that humans and Vaticans are the most common.
Yeah.
Just because the humans came and kind of spread very rapidly with their tribes and things. So, yeah, I guess that's usually mostly that, and then some other mixed in.
We have none of our weapons with us, right? Yeah. They still have all our weapons.
So two things. The docking door, does that have anything around it that looks like, there's like a control panel for that, right?
Yes.
And then the cargo bay doors,
Mm-hmm.
does that have anything that looks like a control panel or something that might be involved in the doors opening?
Awareness check.
That's a 9.
Okay. You don't really... You imagine there must be a panel around somewhere that opens that, or maybe it's only opened through a console.
Okay.
Like one up in the bridge, or maybe the one in the mech bay.
I will head over to the docking door and try and mess around with the control panel so that it doesn't open properly. If I can.
Trying to break it so it'll malfunction? Is that what you mean? Or
So that the doors won't open anymore if I can.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, so you walk over to it. It's a pretty simple panel. You can... So, just by manipulating the buttons on the fiber pad, you can, lock the door. There isn't functionality in these simple doors to, on the spot password encode it if you're trying to do that.
More trying to like, not like brute force break it, but if I can, like cut wires sort of thing so that no one can open the doors
Gotcha.
without fixing it.
Okay. So yeah, that will be a that'd be probably a repair check. Actually, or engineering, really, whichever one you.
17.
Okay, all right. So yeah, you go up to it, and it's pretty simple, pretty crude. You kind of pop the panel off, which is somewhat flexible, and you look behind, and there's some wires back there. So you imagine you could cut the one that would make it open, and
I do
that
that.
should keep it from
I
opening.
assume doing this. Do I see any cameras that can see him?
Awareness check. You cut the wire and place
19.
the panel back on. There are some cameras in the
Do
cargo
they
bay.
see him doing this?
They
Or do their angle? Do I perceive
cover
their
most
angles?
of the cargo bay. So.
Is there anyone in the bridge looking at the security feed right now?
It's hard to say. You awareness check.
13.
You can tell that Captain Porter is busy, but the other two are being Slim and Sal are sitting at consoles and could potentially be looking at the cameras. You're not sure.
Okay.
He's already cut it, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And put it back.
He's already put the panel back on.
As he walks back.
Is that the door for the mech bay?
That was the door on the right side to get the same door you guys came in and out of to go on. There's an identical door on the other side, and then other than that, there's the big loading bay in the back and the floor.
As he comes back. Hey, Cowbot, do you want to tell me what that thing is over there? I point to one of the cameras.
Looks like a camera.
Yeah. So next time you do me a favor, when you try to hack into something or just interrupt whatever you were doing there, try to do it when the camera's not looking at you.
Oh, I gotcha. I'll keep that in mind.
Confused if he understood, I will fist bump him.
Hey, Cowbot, why were you disabling the doors there?
Well, I'd like to keep it difficult for them to be making any trickery going on.
Sure, but how are we gonna grab the probes?
Well, if they have to come down here and fix the door, we can jump them, or whatever we need to do. Trying to keep our options open.
Why would that be? Okay, okay, sure.
I don't think we have an opportunity at the moment to jump them. If we wanted to do that, we'd probably have to be done before. I have my hand up on my mouth or whatever. I'm trying to not face the camera while I'm saying everything.
More so, what do you guys make of this conversation he's having? And has it been like a few minutes now he's been talking this?
Yep. About 5 minutes.
And sorry, what's the race again called? Avian? Or?
Falcon.
Falcon, sorry, yeah.
Could be his friends.
Yeah, that's something I was worried about.
You could be explaining this whole situation to him.
Yep.
How he's got a rogue band of people on a ship, or he could be saying anything really.
Do we have many, does anyone have any weapons they hid?
I think I've got my blaster pistol. I managed to hide it when we were coming back downstairs.
I
thought.
I have a knife, along with the knife that's in this arm.
I think you might have one pistol.
Yeah.
And I have one knife.
Got a wooden bat. Hey, it works.
Is there anything in here we can make for weapons if need be? And I look around the room for anything that could be like a pipe that you'd hit someone with type weapon.
So you guys have already used most of the scrap and things because you made a bunch of mag plates for mag boots, and you made an arm and a little knife attachment and some other things like that. So most of the really useful stuff has been taken. I mean, there are some. Yeah, it'd basically be like using a chair. There are like some chunks of metal you could like, technically lob around, but nothing that would be like a weapon.
And
2d6 damage.
yeah. I know they put the weapons in one of the side rooms up towards the
Yes.
after you go up the stairs and
The
right
captain's
before you
quarters.
go, yeah, captain's quarters. That's
Yeah.
how many doors are on the way there? Like, is it like, is it like just the one door to go up the stairs, or is there like a door and then the door to the captain's quarters that seems to be locked? Like, look at the cameras. I'm trying to.
There's just the one door from the mess hall up to the hallway to get up there, and then beyond that, there's 2 sets of doors in the hallway and one door at the end that goes to the bridge, and the second door on the right would be to the captain's quarters.
And that's where all our weapons are? In the captain's
Yes.
quarters?
That's what you believe.
Yeah.
Wonder if there's a way we can get in there. Without them knowing necessarily.
Well, these quarters are pretty close to the bridge, so
How
there's a
much?
lot of security cameras in that hallway.
How willing do you think Slim would be to help us out?
Why are we trying to look for our weapons now?
I'm more just trying to prep in case they try to pull a fast one on us. I don't know about you, but hitting them with the chairs isn't going to do a whole lot, I don't think.
I don't trust
Not-
them.
I agree. I don't trust them completely as well, but it seems like it's quite late to do something like that.
It's never too late as long as we're alive.
Here's a better question: if they're talking to someone who is not a friend of theirs, they might need more armed backup, and that could be us.
They've been feeding us this entire week.
And they lost their muscle.
But how would we like fight them in space? Like the only way we can be of use is if the other people board the ship.
That might happen.
It
Could
might.
happen. Yeah.
Wonder if we could, if things really hit, shit hits the fan, maybe if we could call in, I don't know, if there's some type of government or a police force on Sarthun that would interfere with piracy in their space system. Do I know of such a thing? Or
You can roll a research check with disadvantage.
Isn't Sarthun the Fifi planet?
18 and a 2.
So
2.
Probably better, but maybe average it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not sure what the local police situation is like out here.
Do we have point access now?
You check your tech tool, and it does not say that it's connected to the point.
Is there a way we can try to manually connect it again? Like turn it off and on again and
So I would say that you know that in order for you to have that on your tech tools aren't powerful enough to connect to the point beacons directly, so the ship would have to have a receiver, and then that would broadcast it to yours. So either the ship doesn't have a receiver, but you recall, Hanzo, that it does have a receiver because you saw it. So either the receiver isn't receiving a signal, or it's not broadcasting it out to the ship.
Gonna get in the computer and see if I can just turn that on. If there's
As you start doing that, you guys hear over the comms to the mech bay. This is Captain Porter. Captain, prepare your men in the cargo bay and square them up. We are bringing your weapons to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn it on again.
Turn what on?
The comms.
Okay, gotcha.
All good.
We shall see.
Friends of yours?
And it seems like he's not
Yeah.
at comms right
I
now.
just
square up.
here. In case. Actually, no. Never mind. I was saying. Let's continue on.
Before we head out, I'm just gonna say, might be something afoot, but keep your eyes on Captain Porter and his crew as well. There might be people we can't see over here too. And then I'll prepare whatever I need to.
Have not much to prepare until I get my sniper rifle, so I don't know, reload my fists like the Mission Impossible guy.
I kind of instinctively am holding my pistols, but I don't have anything. So I'm just
Like line up in the.
Nice. All right.
Charge up my punch.
Yeah, line up in the cargo bay.
All right, so you guys go line up out there, and it's a big, open space. Not quite football field size, but almost. Like, shrink it down a little bit, and yeah, you're right there.
I lean up against the wall to look cool.
Okay. After about a minute, Captain Porter comes downstairs wearing his usual olive green clothing that he's wearing. You can see he still has his revolver like normal.
Does he have any like logo or any insignia or something on his coat?
You can see he's got a symbol that has a red and yellow MARS on it.
Does everyone on the crew wear something with that logo?
As the other two come downstairs, you take a look at Sal, who's got his Ripper on his back again, and his pistols at his sides. And he's coming down, and he's got an armful of familiar weapons to you guys.
That's nice.
And behind him is Slim, and Slim looks a little different. Slim is wearing a helmet. It's pretty sleek. He's got some. Looks like he's got some sort of like a light sort of flight suit, like combat flight suit on, and on his back is a large sniper rifle, and in his hands is another large sniper rifle, which you recognize as yours. And Sal comes up and says, "These your weapons? Whose is whose?" And before you guys can answer, he just drops them on the ground. And
I assume that Slim is a man of distinct taste, and he will not drop my expensive, fancy sniper rifle.
Slim does come walking up as you guys are kind of kneeling down and shuffling through the pile of weapons and things. Grab your stuff. He comes up holding your rifle with the respect it deserves, and he kind of holds it out with both hands and says, "My, that's a nice weapon you have there."
I sort of grab it, just look it over real quick, pull up the scope and, eject the energy cell, put it back in, sort of, give a little kiss.
Not a scratch on it.
You're a man of taste, Slim. Good man.
Thank you.
What kind of rifle you got there?
Oh, he
Check his gear.
he pulls it out. It's not quite as nice as yours, but you can see he's got like 3 different sights on it, like a close, medium, and a far. So that's basically the fanciest part of his rifle. Is he's got this thing that will easily switch between 3 different scopes.
We're just gonna click a picture of that real quick.
Add that to your wish list.
Yep.
I'm gonna head to Slim first after he's done talking with him.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to him and say, "That was a nice shot. It hurt quite a bit."
Oh, thank you. I practice a lot.
Slim.
Well, hopefully that nozzle's gonna be aimed somewhere else today.
Perhaps.
Captain, what's the situation here? It's not friends of ours?
Yes. Grab your weapons, clean yourselves up, look presentable. We are going to be boarded by some of the Spade security forces here. They're going to inspect our ship. They are mostly concerned that we are Eros security or some sort of Eros investigators, which of course we are not. So we have really nothing to hide or be afraid of, and since we have no cargo, they have almost nothing to take from us. So it should be smooth, but we must let them aboard to search the ship.
Some of the ships that were destroyed back in Fallen were Eros. Just making sure, did anyone pick anything up that might have trailed us still here? If so, now would be a good time to get rid of it.
Do they know where we came from?
They are aware that we came from an unsuccessful salvage mission out not far from a quarantine zone from the Arrows forces.
But they have not been informed that we were on the planet.
I have not told them this.
We should keep that quiet.
Indeed.
We
And you all work for Mars now. And he, in his hand, he has a bunch of the stupid badges that the bright red and yellow ones, which you see that none of the other two are wearing. Slim and Seven don't have those on either. And so he kind of hands those out to you guys.
Make it simple. For the sake of this visit, Captain Porter is the captain of all of us, and we should all shut up while let him do the talking.
That would be wise.
Alright.
After they search our ship, we will return either to space or we may need to go to King Station to refuel.
There was that one black flake speck on the ground somewhere. Remember? We should get rid of that.
look around. How much time?
When
do
you look
we have?
around, your actually awareness checks to find it.
I would like to do that too.
The
And I
case-
would
the case-
ask
Nat
Sal.
20.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. You find it.
18.
It's a curious distance from where you saw it last. It's kind of under the stairs that go up to the mess hall. You're not sure if it got kicked over there or something, because you guys are kind of standing around there now, or if somebody kicked it going up and down to get food.
Is there like a cargo crate lying around that I can just like put on top of that?
There's one cargo crate that is mag-locked in the far back corner of the cargo hold.
Okay. Do we have like just like a random piece of metal that I can just like scrape this up with and take it over to the...
I'd say there's things like that in the mech bay.
Okay, I'm gonna run over there. I'm gonna scrape this thing off the ground. I'm gonna go throw it in the mag-locked crate way over on the far side.
Gotcha. As you try to open the maglock crate, Porter calls out from back where the rest of the party is, and he says, "That crate is locked. You will not be able to open it."
We need to dispose of this. This is the only evidence that we have any sort of contamination on the ship.
And throw it out the airlock. You cannot put it in that crate.
What's in this crate?
It's none of your business.
Well, it might be our business if those guys investigate it when they come aboard.
We won't be
in your
doing the
pocket.
talking.
I go and throw it at the airlock.
Okay, so you head to... Which airlock are you going to go to? There's the two...
The one that's not broken.
Okay, alright. So you head to that one, put it in, open the exterior one, and it kind of just lazily floats out a little bit, and you close it.
Do I know if the space security force hate arrows for some reason, or what would be the based on the comment Porter made? Do I know
Just don't
anything
want
of?
coppers here.
Like he said,
Yeah.
to make sure you're not from arrows. Like, is that like?
Research check.
Yeah.
I didn't mention it before.
With disadvantage because you still don't have access to the point.
I am going to take my
That's
sheriff's
another
badge.
2.
I'm going to take my sheriff's badge off and throw it off to the side and plop on the Mars thing underneath the place.
Okay.
That's-
If I could look sad on the outside of my expressionless helmet, I would.
That's another 2.
So,
It's not a
so
sheriff, no
research
longer.
checks, they're used in a couple different instances, but in this instance, they're kind of being used as sort of a general, like, Google search, because that's basically something you guys can do, which is basically your skill at sifting through and querying the ridiculous amount of data that there is available, because there's just as much false information, probably more false information than there is honest information. So it's generally used when you're using the point to look things up. And if you guys don't have access to the point, then you have disadvantage on many of those checks.
Weak.
Google food. There's a.
So, yeah, you're not sure. You're a little fuzzy on the Spade. They're not one of the major megacorps that
Yeah.
you're aware of.
Porter, do the Spade security force have something against arrows?
Spade. Well, things are tense in Sarthoon. Spade owns most of it, but with Fallen system being quarantined, there's a great fleet of Arrow's ships somewhere in the space between here and Fallen. Makes them uneasy.
See?
Again, I point to the box and say, is this going to be a problem? I want no surprises here.
That is my concern, and I will take care of it.
Should we be expecting them to be unhappy with the contents of this container?
No.
If things hit the fan, what's the word we should be looking out for?
Don't follow.
Just say something so that we know we need to do what we need to do. What should that be?
Things should come to that. We typically attempt to lure them up towards the mess hall to negotiate.
Strong
Yes.
negotiation tactic, if I recall correctly.
While we're talking about that, I'm gonna go pick up my weapons as well because I hadn't done it before. Is there also the gravity hammer there?
I have it.
No, which so you have, like, we had one, and then the other one was Boris's,
Boris.
which we also sort of acquired in that fight, in a sense.
Did you guys pick that up?
We had initially, but then we like submitted it when we were submitting our weapons.
Gotcha.
So is that also in the pile now?
No.
Okay. I won't ask for it then.
I would like to make sure that my chambers have
Like the weapon of your
a round in each of them.
Okay. They've all
I'm
been
gonna ask for
unloaded, but all your bullets are there,
Yeah,
so...
Reload that weapon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my shotgun back.
Toss some bullets in.
Sure.
Are you holding onto the shotgun?
Unless you want it, I will
No.
for now.
If it's useful for you, go ahead.
Great.
Okay.
I just have a wrench and a gravity hammer. And
Better reload
2
them.
belts of grenades.
Oh, we have the grenades, right?
Oh yeah. Well,
Here's what we do. You tie the grenades to the end of the gravity hammer so that when you hit things, it explodes.
Definitely won't hurt yourself.
That really helps with the backswing. Too.
Sounds really safe. Or you throw the grenades and then you hit them with the
Back
gravity
up.
hammer and send them flying
Grenade
into.
baseball with a gravity hammer. Nothing could go wrong. The grenade definitely wouldn't explode on impact of the hammer.
It works in Halo 3. It'll work here.
That's how we'll judge everything from now on. Does it work in Halo? Yes. Okay, well, it works in Apathetic Space.
Nice. Alright, fair enough. So, and as you guys are kind of finishing your preparations, you see outside the small little airlock on the side with the broken door, you see through the window a sleek ship sifting up gently to come and dock with the Lady Luck.
I
Can I
want
ask
the
a-
ship.
one more question. The badge that they gave, is it like an
Just
FBI
saw.
badge that you can keep in your pocket and take it
Probably
out and
doesn't
show,
even
or
have-
is
No,
it
it's
like a
like a
sticker?
fabric.
Capabilities.
It's like a pin.
Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
like a fabric with magnets.
Almost like a poppy is sort of what I pictured. Like but with
Kinda
a
like
pin.
one of those,
Yeah,
yeah.
like one of those
Hey,
little
just because
yeah.
we were
I'll
in
put
a
it where
junkyard
Captain
for
Porter
a year.
puts it usually.
Well, we were. You weren't.
My trench coat.
Percy sends a message in the group chat while we're waiting for the ship to dock, or as it's docking. If shit hits the fan, we can always retreat to the Arrow ship. My parents could probably get us somewhere safe if needed.
Is this Arrows or Spade?
The Arrow ships that are somewhere in the system. If
Oh.
we get separated.
Right.
That's what he says in the chat.
Okay. So,
I just say, I want that ship with a rocket emoji.
so the ship slides up and docks the ship, and you see Captain Porter going and standing over right the airlock.
Where's Slim?
Slim is basically it's Captain Porter, Sal, and Slim kind of standing on the one side, and then you guys are kind of standing on the other side of this airlock here.
How easy is it to hack into someone's tech tool and read their messages?
It depends on a few things.
You gotta be good and they gotta be bad.
Well, you just sent a message which mentioned Eros, so maybe we delete it.
We'll be fine.
Balls to the wall. I like it.
I'm not careful about this one.
Sure.
Okay. So,
I want to fight. I don't really care.
you,
But you're like an Eric Hawkra at heart.
Yeah.
You're a bird folk in D&D.
As he smashes their heads in, a small tear comes out of his eye. And he smashes another one.
I expected better of you.
So, you guys see the door on the other ship open, the interior door, and you see your door begin to open, and then it sort of jolts about an inch and then stops.
Oh, a lot.
Boy, your ship seems to be malfunctioning a little bit there.
What's going on here? And
Oh my
Captain
god.
Oh my God,
Porter is looking at the console a bit and is pressing the open button and nothing's happening. And Sal, fix this quickly. It will look suspicious. And
Good job.
Sal kind of taps the fiber pad a couple times, pops the panel off, sees that the wires have been tampered with, and he just pulls the whole console thing off, and then the door slides open and he chucks it on the ground and kind of goes back and resumes like a robotic pose that he was in before. And Captain Porter straightens his uniform and kind of waves a hand, and then you see, rather you hear, the sound of heavy metal footsteps clunking and mag-locking their way across the floor of the metal walkway between the two ships. And you guys...
As they're coming, I'm just gonna whisper to Captain Porter and say, "You've got this. We're with you."
Isn't he on the other side of the airlock?
Yes.
Before he went that way, I guess, and trying to like inspire him or encourage him, basically.
Okay.
That's the intention. Whatever.
So you see beaming bright headlights shining out from the shoulders of a large metal humanoid suit of armor that is marching towards you. And you can feel the vibrations through the ground as this massive suit of power armor emerges from the small tunnel that connected both of the ships.
I want
The lights that are coming from the shoulders are almost blinding and make it sort of difficult to see the form until the lights turn away from you guys and turn towards Captain Porter, and you guys can see the back of this metal power armor suit. And you can see that there are sort of two pistons sort of pumping on the back of it, and there's even like a vent and hot air is blowing out from the lower part of the back. This is definitely a heck of a piece of machinery here. And you know that this is not one of your, like a Soza mech. This is in fact a power armor suit, which you know has heavy armor and heavy shields. And none of you guys can see from your angle, but you hear a as presumably the visor slides up on the power armor suit, and voice rumbles out, "You're the captain then?" "Yes, Captain Xiaoling Porter. This is my ship and this is my crew. We have no cargo as we've just returned from..." And then he gets cut off. Yeah, alright. Move aside. We're taking a look around. Get your IDs out." And power armor suit starts marching
None of
up
us have IDs.
towards the bridge.
This little badge thing.
And then coming out, not quite a massive suit, but you see a Quantian coming out, and he's got a tech tool out and looking a little bookish, and he looks around and points to Captain Porter and motions him over. And Captain Porter brings up his tech tool and holds it out, and the Quantian brings his tech tool and scans the tech tool of Captain Porter, and then you can see a page on looks like Captain Porter's shown up, and you can see he's sort of the Quantian is starting to look through his profile.
Do we all have an ID card like that? Like
Politicians.
Space?
Unless you guys destroy it, typically you have your ID like in your tech tool.
So presumably we would, each one of us would have something like that could show where we're from, or like.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you guys have purposefully sabotaged your tech tool, it would have that in there.
How easy are these to alter?
The
IDs.
So there's like an encrypted ID key that's incredibly hard to alter, and that's basically the thing that gets passed around that you can use as your ID. The rest of the information is a bit easier to change, but if they're comparing that encrypted key to a database that they have, then they'll be able to tell.
The information's been changed?
Yeah.
It's like one of those things, it's probably like a high-end, like, black market type thing that you go to get altered, or like some shit like that.
You imagine there could be places that offer these services.
Alright.
So, yeah, you can see, and he just nods. And beside this Quantian is an Aztecor who's standing there with looks like a gravity hammer looking weapon in his hands. And not power armor, but looks like he's wearing some decent normal armor as well.
I stay standing in our line.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll move.
You just hear Percy whisper in his breath, fuck. Because it's to say he's like.
There are
some
three
Irish
people we see,
politician.
right? Quantian, Astagor, and the big guy. When the visor went up, what did he look like?
His back was to you guys. You guys didn't see his face. And his visor went back down as he marched upstairs.
One of
So
them's a human.
you're not sure who
That
that
you know.
is.
Yeah.
He went back in the ship.
I
Sorry.
know.
He went up to the bridge.
Oh, he went inside our bridge.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. He marched upstairs. So.
I thought it was only.
Yeah.
Automatic and I get a +4.
Okay. So they do that. Then the Quantian goes to Sal. Sal holds his arm up and gets scanned. And you can see several red alert messages coming up as the Quantian is scrolling, and pauses for a second and keeps going and nods, goes and scans Slims and scrolls, nothing there, and then he turns around and you're the next in line, and so he just kind of approaches you.
Hello.
He goes out, scans, and it's a pretty common thing that's basically just built into tech tools, is that you can let someone scan your IDs pretty easily without like them scanning all your messages and things like that. Although you imagine, of course, there are always ways to hack and modify these things. So scans, you can see the mirrored picture of his thing showing up, and he's scrolling. Pretty short record there. Not a whole lot going on there.
I quickly delete the message that says I want that ship.
Does that. Walks up to you next. Scans. And you can see there's a couple of golden colored, whereas Sal had a bunch of red symbols. Percy here has a couple of golden symbols on his, and
Do I know what those mean?
keeps scrolling.
You got a bounty on you, boy.
Yeah.
Got him.
Goes up to you next. Scans. Put some things. And goes up to you. Scans. Pretty clean. Yeah. Goes up to Galbot.
So, not to ruin everything for everyone, but I would imagine the doctor that made me would not want anything traced to him, so either probably would have very random information in my ID, or Mr. Anzo potentially would have changed it if that's something that would make sense.
Your creator definitely would not have wanted you or your purposes being traced back to him. So he equipped you with an ID that is totally not linked to him or the factory where he made you.
Generic ID 01.
Yeah. So he pulls up and is looking at yours, and you can see it's like for a lawn keeping droid. See the Quantian's face for a little bit as he looks at your pistols.
He's a really good shot. He just like shoots the grass off the ground.
Yeah. And he closes down his tech tool for a moment and looks around a bit. Then he waves to the Aztecor, who then follows him, and he pulls out a scanner and begins to walk along the edges of the big cargo bay.
Sorry, what are Aztecors again? Like
Lizard folk.
They are
lizards.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
blue skin lizard folk. There's generally two types. There's vault-born, which means that most Aztecor are found in eggs in underground vaults on planets of all the systems, even like some of your own home worlds. There were Aztecor vaults found there, and so the eggs are kind of woken up and hatched. And so those are considered the vault-born Aztecor because they don't have any parents, and presumably their parents, whoever laid those eggs, died a long time ago.
Yeah.
And they're more primitive, like.
Yeah.
And then there are surface-born Aztecor, which are basically the descendants of the vault-born ones that are a little bit more naturalized and stuff like that. So.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
This is an Aztecor. It's a little difficult to tell which kind. So. Yeah. So that pair begins to walk around, and they're scanning up and down the sides of the cargo hold as they're going there. And you hear some more footsteps, and another Quantian and a Soza come walking out. And the Soza has a suit not all too different from your own. Looks to be a definitely like a more sleek, compact combat version. Not the big techie sort of one that Sis had. And
There's a cis types in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hope Sis is still knocked out. I hope she doesn't.
Yeah. How is Sis doing?
Sis is awake. Sis is just kind of swimming there, looking at the screen and watching. So. Yeah.
How do you still look?
With their eyes.
Yeah.
They have cameras.
What do they? How did like? Sorry, tangent, but like, what do they look out of from their physical forms?
You got little
They look
vision
at
balls.
Would be the.
Oh, you
Like I know they use
not their
cameras,
suit?
but like
Right.
what like in the physical jellyfish
So,
form? What do they
Yeah,
look
so
to?
so they're more so like they're not really like jellyfish per se. They're like jellyfish shaped, but they're more of like think of it more of like sort of shark skin kind of, and so they're they actually have eyes.
Oh,
and,
okay,
like,
cool.
They don't have like 100 tentacles. They have like just a few of them.
Yeah, but they have like physical like eyes they look out of.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Yeah, just
So
curious.
kind of like a cross between like a sort of more of a shark or a fish and a jellyfish kind of.
I've always just pictured the like in Mass Effect, the jellyfish race people.
The guys that like.
Yeah, they like float around. They like always like talk in like weird tents and.
Yeah.
I kind of pictured that, but just smaller.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that's a close enough thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. What was that? Right. So those two come walking out, and this Quantian is more heavily armored than the first one, but they also have a scanner, and they go up to Captain Porter and just start scanning him up and down, head to toe. And you can see a couple pings coming up on the scanner. He goes to the next one and starts scanning Sal. Again, you can see multiple things pinging off on Sal, which makes the Quantian do a double take at Sal's for some reason. Goes over, scans Slim, and sees something interesting. Then comes around, scanning you. Nothing there. Scanning you. Nothing really there either. Scanning you. Nothing there. Scanning you. And a little ping comes up. He goes, you come with us.
Why?
Need to do another inspection.
Oh shit. What's this?
Sure.
And he points up towards the bridge for you to start walking up the stairs.
Alright, yeah, I start walking up towards the bridge.
Okay. And scans you briefly, and then the
Lawnmower.
Soza and the Quantian go following you up towards the mess hall area. And they're now out of sight of the rest of the party. And as you guys are standing there, you guys can see through the airlock hallway, you can see a Falcon kind of sitting, just kind of looking down through the hallway at you guys, and you recognize this as whoever you were looking at before. And they're just sitting there. It seems like they have no intention of coming through the hallway.
What are they all doing? Like, I know you said the first guy walked in. He went up to the bridge.
Yep.
And then the Sozin went up to the bridge, and the second Quantian went up to the bridge. Is the first one still down there scanning, or?
The Aztecor and the first Quantian are still scanning the walls of the cargo bay.
Okay.
They've almost swept all the way around, and they're about to start scanning the mech bay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So you get up to the mess hall, and then the Quantian says, "To the bridge."
Alright. Yeah, walk to the bridge, sure.
And you go up, and this is your first time going up this way. You've seen it through the cameras well enough. You see all the doors are open here now, and you can see there were 2 bedrooms up here. There was kind of like a war room, meet-ready room type area, and then captain's quarters. And you finally step onto the bridge, which is kind of it's a nice view from what you've had. You've only been able to see outside through little small portholes for the past week and a couple days now. So it's nice to kind of feel a little bit less claustrophobic. But standing over the captain's console is the character that was in the power armor suit. And you can hear the helmet slide close as they turn around to look at you. And the Quantian says, "This one need to scan," and hands a scanner over to the person in the power armor, and
Scan away.
scans you again. Who's inside?
Myself and a friend. She had a critical power armor malfunction, so this is the only way to save her life. Yeah, it's been a bit of an interesting time. Yeah.
Friend, huh? That's a good one. I should use that. And just kind of slaps you on the side and says, get him and his concubine out of here. And turns back to the captain's console. And
What is this expression?
Yeah, what is Sis's expression right now?
Sis just looked kind of terrified looking at the thing, and seems relieved to be called a concubine for the moment.
I just sort of poke her with a tentacle.
She slaps your tentacle away. So they lead you back down a couple minutes later. You guys see Anzo being led back down. and he rejoins. They've finished scanning the mech bay, and now they are working their way up to the bridge. The armored Quantian and the Soza that were with him are just kind of standing a few yards off in the cargo bay, keeping an eye on you guys. Yeah. So you guys have a couple minutes while they're doing some other things. If there's anything you guys wanted to do.
I just typed in the chat, all good, with the side-eyed smirk emoji.
Okay. Message sent. Message received.
I'm just leaning on my wrench.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yep, not doing anything. Things
Okay.
seem to be
Yeah,
going
I'm
well.
kind of just waiting. Let them do what they do.
All right. So then the power armored guy comes halfway down the stairs of the mess hall, points at Captain Porter, and motions a finger. And the two that were done scanning, or the two have finished scanning now, and they've come down. Those two are keeping watch on you, while the other two that escorted you upstairs are now escorting Captain Porter upstairs. And Captain Porter just nods and walks upstairs towards the bridge.
Are Sal and Slim hanging out with us?
Yes.
You guys have a nice bridge, you know that? Never been up there.
Well, you've been in my mech bay. I'd much rather be there. Says Sal. And Slim is just like, yeah, I ain't like the bridge.
Well, I'm Porter. Do the lies.
It's not the lies he's selling us right now.
So, these friends of yours?
Not exactly.
Met before? Acquaintances, maybe?
Seen each other. And now the person in the power armor comes halfway down the stairs again, points at Percy,
Fuck.
and curls a finger, and then walks
I walk
back up to the bridge.
Up there.
All right. You go walking up there, and you've been to the bridge a few times before.
Yeah.
Captains need to meet on the bridge,
Yes.
of course.
Of
So,
course.
you go walking through, and this time all the doors are open. Before you couldn't see into the doors, except the door on the left, the last door on the left on the end, which goes to the ready room. That door is closed. And you head to the bridge and awareness check.
16.
Power gravity hammer to the back.
Okay. We'll take a look around, and yeah, you can see more ships flying around than you've seen in a while. Granted, it's not like a core world
Yeah.
system level of traffic, but
More than none.
more ships than you've seen in a long time, which means more opportunities.
Like this.
But for the moment, you have a much more immediate threat, and the character in the power armor marches and stands right up in front of you. And in the power armor, this creature is a good 8.5 feet
shit.
tall of just metal.
I'm 6'1", but still, I'm very scrawny. Lanky 6 foot.
Yeah. And so the creature looks down at you, and you still can't see their face through their visor, and asks you, so, what's your story?
Well, I'm a member of Porter's crew here. Before that, I
As you say that, You suffer 4 points of bludgeoning damage as a fist from this suit swings out and punches you in the jaw. So that'll skip shields, and that'll go straight to armor. Bludgeoning is kinetic.
Oh, okay, cool. That goes straight to armor. 4, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the force is almost enough to knock you off your feet. Let's try that again.
Well, okay. I'm a part of a different crew. A few of us, we were scavenging out just before the blockade around Fallen.
Swing number 2
I don't know what he's
comes in.
I don't want to tell him we're on Fallen.
Another 4 points of bludgeoning as he hits you with the same hand again. And you can see farther up his arm, there's a little bit of dried blood that you don't think is yours.
Oh, nice.
And you're staggering, and your head is dizzy, and you can just feel it pulsing with pain as your jaw is hurting. You can see and hear the blood trickling down from your side of your cheek where there's a cut where the lip of the metal fist cuffed you. And he says, Percy Hart, let's try this one last time the easy way, and then we'll do it my way.
I look around the room, just take a moment, as I'm like getting kind of standing back up to my feet a bit. Where are the other 2 positioned?
They are back towards the main door. You and him are kind of out farther closer to where the captain's chair is. They're kind of back like a yard or 2 next to the hallway.
Tell him. I feel like he knows we were on Fallen.
We don't know what Porter told them.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I appreciate the 3rd chance. I was picked up by Porter and his crew after a smuggling ship that I was on was destroyed right before the Eros blockade started of the Fallen Colony. God damn it. Porter told them, but I don't know, like, I don't tell them I was on Fallen.
It's another 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Straight to your armor.
Well, like, either I tell him we're on Fallen and I still get beat up, or like, I hope that Porter lied a little better. Apparently Porter rolled like a 1 or something on
I would imagine he's more concerned about the bounty on you and probably where you're
Well, hey, technically that last lie was actually partially truth. Like,
Yeah, sure.
What is it? I'm telling you. I know.
Well, let me see here. And this like armored tech tool. You can't even see a tech tool basically on the arm.
Yeah.
Just a little tiny screen sort of swivels up, and
Like a flip
he's
phone?
like trying to press the button like 3 times until he finally hits it. Display comes up, and you see pictures of your parents there. And
Hey, I was gonna get to that part before he punched me.
and he's kind of scrolling up a bit. He says, "Seems like you've got some parents that really care for your safety and your well-being. Unfortunately for you, they've posted a few more details than you care to share with me for some reason. And when you were last seen, where you were last headed. Seems they've sent a couple people to find you already, but what can I say? I'm just that good.
Got him.
Yeah. Well, I guess you are, yes. And I wasn't lying. I was stranded outside the fallen system, and I did leave Maricon before going there, and
The blockade just went up a couple of months ago.
yes.
You've been missing for much longer than that.
And if you would go to the outskirts of the fallen system, you would find a wreckage
I've
of
gone to
arrows.
fallen.
You would find a wreckage of arrow ships.
How about you stop telling me where to go and what to do, and you start telling me how you returned safely to your parents and how I received my well-earned reward for returning you to safety.
Ah, I see.
Otherwise, there's plenty of employers down on Sarthoon too. I'm sure they'd love to have you work there for them. You and your friends here, they'll probably be working for them regardless.
I see.
The pay's not as good. In fact, doesn't pay shit. Doesn't pay anything at all.
Huh.
Your choice.
Huh. Well, if you could put me in reach of a point, I could
Not happening.
give me some way to contact my parents. I could let them know we were coming, and then we could meet
Just
them.
give me their contact information and I'll get a hold of them.
Would I even have, like, out of character, would I even have that? Because I know Percy, like, tried to wipe his background, not wipe it, but, like, not have connections. So, like, I actually don't genuinely think Percy would even have their contact information.
Yeah, I don't think you have it. You might not have it saved, but I would say that you know, sort of like the you know the number to eventually
Yeah.
get in contact with them. Like you know it well enough.
Okay.
So. Yeah.
Okay, so I would.
if you needed, if you wanted to give him something to contact, it wouldn't be a direct line, but
Yeah.
Okay.
How long has it been since we exited shift space?
It's probably been 45 minutes or so.
Oh, shit.
What? Oh, right, we have an hour.
Yeah. Do I know how long? Have I noted how long it's been since we exited shift space?
You might be thinking that as you're on the bridge.
Okay.
45 minutes left.
Yeah. Yes, I would have a contact number you could reach them at. I will say, though, my friend who was an escort of mine, I'm sure if you returned him with me, you'd earn even more of a reward for helping me and my friends back home safely.
Bounty doesn't say any of that.
If you call my parents and let me talk to them, I would be able to up the value, and it'd be a pretty good deal. You're traveling there either way, and I'm sure whatever you'd sell my friends for to the Sarthoon employers, you'd make a significant more profit off of a reward for my parents.
Leadership check.
Is he human by chance?
You don't know?
It doesn't require me to know. It's just if he's human or not, or Vatican.
That's true. So you don't know if he's human or not, and he's not human.
Okay. Yeah, it does not require me to know. Okay.
What a roll!
Well, what is it though?
No.
That was a 3. Thankfully, it was on the ground.
Nice.
Oh, it was a good roll. 7.
You got a +1 for reroll.
It was an 18, and then it barely rolled off my page. Tell me he rolled a 1.
It's a 1-0. Yeah, I don't think I'm letting you make any calls.
Well, sorry to put my 2 cents in, but if you contact my parents, how will they know if I'm alive if you don't allow me to communicate with them?
Usually we send them a party.
I see.
It's always worked in the past. Don't see why it wouldn't this time.
That's a
If it ain't
fair
broke,
assessment.
don't fix it.
Tell them
Yes.
you want to pose in front of a newspaper of today's date. Take a
Um,
picture.
You know, I'm sure they'd pay you much more handsomely if I was in the same condition I am. I'm sure that's what's possibly included in the bounty.
Bounty says alive.
See?
Damn shame what happens out here in space.
Is the door locked behind me?
So you and this character are
Yeah,
out
we're
by
in
the
the middle,
captain's
yeah.
chair. A couple yards away, like 10 feet or so,
Okay.
are the other two standing next to the open door to the hallway, which
Uh.
eventually leads down the stairs to the cargo bay.
Okay, I'm gonna watch to see if he takes me anywhere, like down there. I'm gonna try and make a run for it. If he's gonna try to take a piece of me off in here, I will try to also make a run for it. I kind of want to wait though until I know which one. But I'm getting ready to like make a run for it either way.
Fair.
We're asking the same question.
Please.
How long has he been up there?
Yeah.
In total?
And is it considerably
Yeah, since
longer
he
than
left.
I was up there?
Oh, yes. Yeah, you were just up there. You were probably up there for 2 minutes. Captain Porter was up there for like 10 minutes.
Is Porter back with us now?
No.
I'm getting concerned.
Okay. Alright.
I will send a message to Onzo.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, we all have mag boots. Do Slim and Sal have mag boots, as far as I know?
I don't know if it's his.
You know Sal does, so I believe you've seen him use those before.
Okay.
Slim, you're not sure, but it looks like he's wearing a kind of fancy flight suit, so
We'll be fine.
probably have that.
How many from the other ship are there in the cargo bay with us?
2 right now, and
And-
the third one through the hallway looking at you.
Yeah, in the other ship.
I'm gonna send him.
We can get a group chat with just all of us in this room, yeah?
Yeah. Let's make a new group.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, new group. Cargo Bay Dudes.
Not the prestigious.
I'm gonna send a message that says, "Everyone, turn on your mag boots. You open the cargo bay doors."
That's gonna take.
That takes a long time.
It does.
Yes.
Well,
I'm gonna mute this.
Okay. Alright.
Do I know if there's a free channel or like is there like such a thing as like an open network channel for like a system that like any ship in the system or any like tech tool in the system could like possibly like
open the docking
receive
door.
like an open comms type
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, you can hail on open comms. You'd have to use the comms console.
There's no like tech tool type thing you could do, or at least not with my tech tool.
You have one tether available, so you could tether to the ship and do that. But this is something, that,
Pretty obvious, yeah.
yeah, it'll be very clear that you're doing something. So.
The person that I see on the other side, what weapons can I see on them?
So you're talking
The
about...
Falcon.
Oh, right. So they're just kind of... They're almost kind of sprawled out on some crates, just sort
I
of
know the type.
chilling out. It looks like they've got some sort of light armor on, just like a sort of a shield emitter type thing on them. And you don't see any other weapons on them.
And the Astacor had a gravity hammer.
Yep.
Armors or shields that I see on them?
Yeah, he had heavy armor on.
Gotcha. And the Quantian had. What do I see on the Quantian?
Yeah.
And I would say include the other two.
Oh yeah.
The Quantian more
Cargo
so
bay
had,
dudes.
had tech tool
Tech two.
stuff. That was the fanciest thing you saw. He had light armor.
Are Slim and Sal responding to the Cargo Bay Dudes group chat? Like they're on it too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw in. Captains have been gone a while. Smelling something fishy going on.
Sal just responds with a saw blade. And Sal does not move because he just as a droid he can just.
This is where I wish I was a droid.
Sal does not move at all.
It's pretty expressive for a droid.
It's a good emoji. It's probably a custom emoji.
So I say to this guy,
Back on the bridge.
yeah, okay. Why don't I pose you some very valuable information that no one else in the galaxy probably has, and you agree to maybe not take a piece of me off? This is something that no one in the galaxy has. Exactly what is happening on the fallen surface and in the colony itself. It is not a simple weapons test failure or something else.
Leadership check.
16. You could make a large profit off this. And
I think he just likes cutting people up.
hoping he'll listen.
What is it?
Well, Fallen Colony, when we were there, about 11 months ago, or is it 12 months? Sorry, is it 12 months ago now?
12 months.
Okay. About 12 months ago, the shields went up unexpectedly, saying there was some type of nuclear gas in the air, and instead there was this odd black substance that we found on the surface. I have some proof to show you if you let me send you a video here.
Throw it on the screen.
Okay. And as I'm doing that, I'm gonna try to discreetly message the group and say, "Hail Eros ASAP." Say Percy Hart is in trouble. Like, hey, I just say "Hail Eros ASAP" as I'm trying to like.
Check.
Okay. That was the most creative thing I could think of. 22.
Okay, alright. You managed to send the message as you throw the video up on the screen of the... Which video are you putting up?
I'm gonna show him the video of the one in the cave when we were like, it's like the Anzo's volumes of this black substance.
Ah,
so
yes,
like,
my research anthology.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
And I should throw it up, and I start to explain to him sort of, we found it. It had infested this part of this cave in Eros, and it made this odd square indent into the ground. And when we shot it, nothing happened, or bits of it might have come off, but it seemed to be mostly okay. And as I'm explaining this, I don't know if we want to pop back. I'm trying to like essentially stall him here. I'm trying to like continuously go on explaining this, and I'm not gonna
Right, yeah, you started explaining that for a bit.
I can see a
Back
transition
here.
2 hours later, and you know how like you're procrastinating on YouTube and you don't even realize that there's so much stuff out there. Like you check a video out, oh, and this also happened.
and yeah, it's safe to say that I probably spend as much time as I can, and I keep
You're in the
him
middle of
interested.
talking
Yeah.
about that. Yeah.
What's great is you said Eros instead of Fallen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for the record.
So you guys get that message.
Yeah.
Okay, so immediately I'm gonna try to tether to the ship's computer system and access the point receiver.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to walk over.
Discretion check.
So there's still a Quantian down here with us, right?
Yes.
Quantian
There is
Quantian and
a.
the-
You know, get
Lizard
limbs
Man?
chopped off, start a civil war. Civil war.
Yeah, I got
missing
a
one.
10 on
There's,
that.
All right.
You already lost one. You don't want to lose another.
That's what we're trying to do.
First one's a claw.
Yeah.
What's
Try
the
not
next
to
one
have.
gonna be?
Second one's a tentacle.
There's a Quantian and an Aztecor in the cargo bay. They're probably about 20, 30 feet away from you guys on the other side. They're actually kind of going and checking out that crate that's mag-blocked on the ground right now.
Alright.
Then the Falcon is in their ship through the airlock hallway.
I'd like to walk towards the Quantian and say, "Excuse me, sir. You look like a very computer-friendly fella. We're having some trouble with our door lock. I don't want your ship to get sent off into space. Would you mind taking a look at it?"
That is not how ships work.
Well,
What was your discretion?
10.
Okay.
you'll have to excuse me. I'm not very good with computers myself. I don't want anything to happen.
If your door is malfunctioning, then your ship will be spaced. Our doors are functioning.
You're on our ship. Wouldn't you be in trouble then? Counterpoint taken.
Am I connected to the thing?
Okay, so you've connected to the ship. We'll say you kind of walk a little bit closer to the mech bay console, because you have to be near a certain point to be able to connect.
Sure.
And you have to be within a certain range. So you'd be outside of the range right by the airlock.
Yep.
But
Okay.
if you're like more towards the middle of the cargo bay, then you're closer.
Sure, and I just like lean against the wall casually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure.
Uh,
So you connect. Okay.
okay,
So you're
yep.
on it. You see the point beacon. It's currently, or point receiver. It's currently off.
I turn it on.
Okay. You turn it on, and you see that all the signals are scrambled right now, and you see that system-wide, it looks like there are comms interruptions on just about all frequencies, and you can see that you're unable to tight beam to the point right now.
I ask Sis if she knows a way to get through this sort of communication scrambling.
She kind of blub blub floats up to the thing, and looks around and kind of nudges you to the side and
Yeah,
takes over the
Float away.
controls.
Momentarily. Yeah.
And she says, "It's being jammed externally."
No way to contact Arrows then? From here?
True. System-wide communications jamming.
Do we... Are there any, like, external
Sorry, there's-
things that I could, like, turn on the ship that would be like, oh, this is bad? Like, we have, like, a flare type thing or
Turn our
anything like
hazard
that?
lights on.
Hazard lights, yeah.
There are numerous, like, floodlight type things and, like, sort of traffic light, things like that. I mean, there are weapons systems on the outside.
How
There are countermeasures.
countermeasures?
Yeah. So you could potentially, use some of those. Those literally are flares.
Do I know how close any other ships are? Is there like a radar I can see or anything?
Yeah, I'd say you can connect to that. Go ahead and roll a operating check.
Did you maybe have a direct connection to Arrows?
While he's doing this, I would like to head over to the docking door control panel that was
Okay.
destroyed and kind of start effing around, not with any of the wires,
I mean,
so that we don't get chipped,
maybe, but if we're being scrambled,
and kind of
like not like a backline.
try and make a really big
Scramble
scene of
channel.
whatever I'm messing around with, like clunking on random parts,
Okay.
making a bunch of noise.
So if the other ship was to disconnect itself from us, then would we be like spaced out, or do we have another like airlock door to close off?
So currently your interior airlock door is busted.
Yeah.
And you know that certain doors will default to being open when they're broken for safety to let people out, and other doors, like usually exterior doors, will default to closing when they're broken. It looks like this interior one defaulted to being open. well, there is an exterior door that you still
Yeah.
have. So
That one's still open right now, but it could be closed.
you imagine that one would close.
Gotcha.
But basically, if they disconnected, that would probably automatically close, and then you wouldn't really be able to go back and forth through that door anymore, because you wouldn't have a second door to close to pressurize it.
Yeah.
So I got a 26 on my operating check.
Okay, great. So you scan around, and you can see that there's one more ship hovering basically on the other side of this ship. And it looks like it's just hanging out watching.
One of their ships.
Probably.
And other than that, you can see a couple other ships meandering around. Doesn't look like there's really too many on this far edge of the system here where you guys came in, because nobody's really traveling to Fallen.
Right. And none of them have Eros ID tags or anything that I can discern?
Right. So you scan around. There's no Eros tags in the system at all. So, yeah.
Okay.
The Eros blockade would be. It's sort of set up halfway between Sarthun and Fallen through shift space. So, like, you drive half the way in shift space, and then they would set up their blockade there. So you know that's probably like 3 days travel in shift space away.
I see.
So you don't sense any Eros tags. You sense many Spade tags. A couple random tags from some random megacorps. I'd say you can probably sense one from just about every megacorp at least around. You sense one GNN tag, which is like a news tag, and a smattering of like illegally like unmarked, unregistered tags flying around.
I have no way to communicate with them.
Is like, if this information is shared or something, then I would ask if the ship that's boarding us, is that tag the same as the ship that you sent close by?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you check that, and yes, they're both tagged as Spade.
Okay. I relay this information to the cargo bay dudes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
And you also detect that while general open comms are unavailable, the ship you're on, Lady Luck, does have a tight beam communication system, which means using a laser to point communicate to a specific target. So you could attempt to communicate with someone. It does mean that they have to actively like receive your message, because it's not just a thing. You have to aim at a specific target and transport it to them.
Is this technology like very obvious when it's being used?
No.
Okay, great. Can I do that to the news network?
Okay, sure. All right, so it'll take
Cast Percy's story.
it takes a little bit to basically line up and things like that, and they basically you kind of are like beaming them just a request to connect until they accept, and then once they're both linked, then you can type beam them the information. So,
Okay, great.
right now you're in the like basically requesting to connect thing.
Cool.
So it's up to them to see how long it takes them to respond.
I'm
The
gonna
phone's ring.
type up. We want to fight, and like
Hang on.
As I'm showing him these things, and I'm showing him like basically every like recording I have, and like trying to keep him interested in it. I'm gonna try and send another message.
Okay.
And this one is again to the group. Running out of time. Do something. Yeah.
Okay. Discretion check.
19.
Okay. So you send your message and hit send, and he's like, "Yeah, you are running out of time."
Ah,
And
shit.
he grabs the top of the monitor and crushes it in so that the fiber pad screen that was up there sparks and goes out. And he says, "All right, that's it. Getting sick of your tricks here.
It's not.
You're
Listen,
coming with
it's
me.
no trick.
And he grabs you by the shoulder and just begins to drag you down towards the cargo bay.
I say, there's a pod of it coming here. It will destroy the system. As he's dragging me down the steps.
Do I look like I believe that?
Well, can I tell how much time we would have left until the
It's
thing?
been an hour now.
Okay. Any moment now, there's gonna be a pod entering from the fallen system, and it will have this black substance in it, and it will spread to every other system, destroying them.
Serves him right.
I don't know. I don't know what else I can tell him.
Flying and bringing you forward, and he nods to the Sozin and says, "Take care of Captain Porter," and begins to lead you down towards the cargo bay. And the rest of you hear hulking metal footsteps as, the person in power armor is marching their way down, being followed closely by the other quants.
You get that one when we fight.
Is he still like dragging Percy down to us?
Yeah, he's got his arm clamped around his
Can
shoulder.
I see any, like... So, and I don't know, maybe it's a stereotype from, like, sci-fi films, but, like, is there any, like, sort of, like, tubing type thing that, like, if it were cut, it would, like, the suit would not have power in, like, a leg or something like that?
The suit looks like it was designed to be poked and prodded from all angles and have no ill effects.
I'm gonna send a message again. We wanna fight.
As soon as I see him coming down being grappled, I send a message to everyone that says combat mode engaged. And I turn and my mustache, I've been waiting to do this, my mustache kind of like starts to fold out and comes down into like a bandana.
Nice.
And then I,
Is it like Transformer, like
Kinda,
it's
yeah.
like it's not like one motion. It's like
it's like
machinery like moves. Yeah.
As soon
Exactly.
as that message comes, I'm gonna start booking it to
You guys could have waited
the
until you threw me down.
the Quantian downstairs with us, and like take my swings at him.
Okay. All right.
if I can see him, I was planning on just kind of getting ready, but if I can see him while I'm getting ready, I would be.
As I see this, can I try to break my grapple?
But I'll
Right,
I'll leave that up to you.
Let's go ahead and enter combat, shall we?
Like, hey, there's nothing else I can tell this guy. That was like,
Yep, no, that's fair.
We should have fought
It was-
way before when
Man,
it was
probably.
just the two of us.
Probably.
yeah.
Probably.
But the problem if you guys fought, it's actually better you fought now, because if you fought earlier, I would be screwed. There's no way I'd fight three of them, especially a guy in power armor.
That's
well,
true.
you know, mathematically speaking, we lose one of you.
Good teammate.
Let's see.
I'm an outlaw, man.
Are they in the mess hall right
Do we
now?
need the other side?
Middle stuff.
Kind of.
They're in the mess hall right
can
now.
we flip it easily enough, or?
Yeah.
If you believe hard enough.
You guys are better off stunning this guy.
How do we stun him?
Like,
Yeah. Oh, God.
Aren't they not? They're in the cargo bay now, though, right?
No, they're not there yet. I think.
oh, I see. Sorry. I see. Sorry.
Alright, cool. Okay.
This is gonna go so poorly.
They're so well armored.
One guy.
They have pretty good gear across all of them, I think.
I'm just being hopeful, man.
Just one.
Oh, sorry, you drawing.
You've seen power armor before, man. Nothing more than well, you know, power armor.
God, I wish I wasn't not here for a couple sessions. I'd have a headshot.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, bright side, if we kill them, we get some pretty cool gear.
It's true.
And we're probably fugitives as well, by the way.
Yeah, what's new?
Like, arrows could probably protect us.
No, we are fugitives. Sarthoon might hate us, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Man, now I'm still looking forward to getting here. Until shit.
Yeah, bad place, man.
Until ship hit the spade.
Yeah. God. It's like there was no reasoning with that guy, no matter what I did.
Yeah, you know.
Like maybe, well, I guess I could have rolled better on my first leadership check and like would have hoped that like he went for the whole me talking to my parents thing, buy us more time.
Okay.
That would have been.
It's bigger than this, but we'll just say it's this big for now.
Where am I? Roughly there?
I'll place you in a second.
Being dragged.
Being all cool, leaning up against the wall over here inconspicuously.
You should just fire the guns at their ship.
Well, the thing is, you don't have control of your mech right now.
Well, I mean, combat mode, I'm sure Sis will gladly just float on over.
That's what you. She's one of the spade.
I had one more lie. I don't know if it would work. It would have got me to you guys. If he wasn't going to drag me there, my thought was like I was going to think of the most rarest thing and say it's in that crate.
Oh.
And get him to go down there with me, hopefully.
I would have scanned it already, though.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a special crate.
A scan-proof crate.
Yeah. They probably have those.
I mean, probably. But would these guys have them?
Who knows? I'm thinking Porter might not make it.
I'm thinking that, well, yeah.
Pretty sure he was in that closed door
Yep.
that you were going up, and he's either dead or about to be.
Oh, that was a close door.
Yeah. I
When
think
he
it's
went up,
just-
they were all open. And when he
Where's
went
the
up,
closed
there was
door?
a
Here?
closed door.
Here, sorry.
Somewhere.
Where's the bridge?
Alright, so,
Oh, so I'd be coming like this way.
so this is you? Yeah. You're halfway up the stairs. Cowbot, you...
I was over next to the panel still, whichever one that is.
Yeah, so you're here.
Good, you guys are closer to me.
You, yeah, would be about there. You were
I
hanging
was
out.
leaning up against the wall.
Right, you were leaning up again. This is the, so there's the mech bay, right?
Oh, okay.
Stairs going up to the mess hall up there. Back door here. There is a door here, but I'm not sure that you guys will open it. Maybe we might as well draw it in.
Wow, those are
Now that you said it, we're gonna
big
open
cargo bay doors. I thought it was much smaller. than
This
that.
is the door on the bottom there.
Yeah, it's not like you can.
Yeah, I thought it was like.
I'm gonna jam
so
it
you were
so
here
that it
and you were
doesn't
about to start
open.
running for that guy.
Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, because they were checking out the crate. Let's see. Who else? Everybody's placed? So all you guys
Slim
are-
and Sal, I guess.
Right, okay.
And the enemies.
And no, I would not.
No,
Or
we don't-
potential-
we don't need to put the enemies. I mean, we
Potential
just
new friends.
Say they aren't there.
Okay. This,
He's got models for them.
Ooh.
this
Are they
is,
the-
let's see who's who.
the firefighter and like ambulance crews from the
Let's say
boats.
this is Sal and this
Oh.
is Slim. Okay.
Nice.
Alright.
Um,
Well, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Little sci-fi looking models. Kind of.
They're meant to be.
Main characters.
Soldiers.
got you in a claw grip here.
No, not the crab again. Every character I have in every campaign, the crab is there to haunt me.
You're darn tootin'.
Right.
What a great model to have. So ubiquitous.
Thanks.
With the clamps. Clamps.
That's right. So that model was a gift to me by Willie, and this model is constantly used to harden my characters. I don't like the gift anymore.
It was also, I didn't tell him about it, I just put it in his like water cup. But he saw it before he started filling it.
Because in our 5e campaign, my character almost was killed by a giant crab that hypnotized him and took him to the ocean.
Giant enemy crabs.
Yeah.
The best historical enemy.
Yeah, you can hit him in the head for massive damage.
That should be a meme.
They were in actual battles
That is-
that took place actually in feudal Japan.
Ah, I'll study on them when I go there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You actually should know about those. People in Japan really take them seriously.
Okay, so this is just representing the Falcon, who's actually farther this way a little bit on the ship. Okay.
Blah.
It's always the crab.
Mm.
But he's not that big though. He's like another whatever 7 feet taller.
Would turning off gravity in the cargo bay help us?
I think they all have mech shoes, and he's already moving mech shoes.
Right.
I don't think it would help us.
Okay.
But we do all have mech boots.
Well, it could kind of help us. I mean, they're stuck on the floor. We could just unstuck from the floor. Then they can't get to us as easy.
Then we're floating around, being open targets.
With like 2 people
they
being
have-
melee.
That's true. They mostly have melee stuff.
There was a
They've got
gravity
tech
hammer.
stuff. They've got some that. They've got some gravity hammer stuff.
All right.
So you're really running into those guys?
No, I'm not. I didn't know they were that far away.
Okay.
Move them a little closer. Maybe I can reach them then. Thanks.
Oh, look at that! They're now right next to us. So convenient. Yeah, you guys should have like taken them or booked it up to the thing to fight.
In retrospect.
Yeah. It's tough though. I didn't know
Just
they were
throw
that
this
far.
up past the red gem up there.
Like here.
Yeah.
It's the other 2 people.
Isn't it
Or
these
leaf.
two?
Actually, also the red gem should be up with the green thing.
Okay. Do I know which 2 those are?
Porter and the Soza.
Yeah. Yeah.
Porter and the Sozin?
They're not there. They're up, kind of
Like past.
up
Yeah.
and up the hallway. They're a ways off the
Okay.
grid.
Just to be sure, Porter's the green one.
You don't
I
know.
mean, it doesn't really matter. They're not in play at the moment anyhow. So.
Gotcha.
Hey, Kamir's gonna run fast.
So just to put it on the board here, which it already is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 bad guys, potentially a 5th,
Mm-hmm.
and a 6th.
So everyone gets 1.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay,
6,
Spider-Man.
7 good guys.
I don't know if I count as an ally at this moment. I'm pretty like unable to do anything.
Potentially an 8th with Porter, if he's still up for it. So we have numbers.
1, 2, 3. I vote not power armor.
Not.
Gochi.
I'm the only
The,
dank over here.
The visor, is it like a metal thing or is it more glass or like fiber?
It's got it's like a gold reflective visor.
Looks metally.
Like Space Marines.
As in a knife would not hit through it.
Doubtful.
Okay.
Actually, if you hit it just right with a proton torpedo.
Oh, but I have to turn off my targeting system.
Yeah.
And just close my eyes and hope I hit it right.
Yeah, it's the one glaring flaw that nobody saw in this whole system.
So many
Anyhow.
boffins. They all died. Brings this in.
I've never seen
I
this
now know how to
often.
defeat this enemy.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll say that the 2 of you, because you were the 2 most trigger happy, you two get a surprise round before the rest of it goes. And so the way that happens is basically on the combat phases, you basically start at the second action phase. And you just do that, and then you go. So you don't get to move this round at all.
Would that allow me to have my not moving first round thing? Steady stance?
No, unfortunately, you
Okay.
can't. Like, if you were like steady and like waiting and aiming before you guys started, then I'd say yes. But since you guys are kind of like just jumping into it right now, then no.
Doesn't sound like Cowbot. Unless you're lining up.
Well, the whole point of that ability is basically like you're taking aim for the first half, and that's why you didn't move. So yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll go first.
Okay.
Can I use it to do a minor action? Or something
So,
like a charisma action?
Yeah, so we're in the second action phase. So any defensive actions that either of you two want to take right away, you may. Otherwise, brawling goes first.
Can
So
I
if you wanna do
forfeit
brawling.
everything else and do a charisma action?
That would be an other, which would be at the end of this one.
Then
So
I'll
you
wait.
can do that. So brawl, any brawling and grappling, shooting. So take it you're doing some shooting.
So Quantian has like power armor, but it's not as like
Yeah. So
wildly powerful as the other guy.
this Quantian over here has like just light armor and a tech tool, and you don't even see any weapons on him.
Okay.
Next to him, the blue gem. That's the Aztecor, which are the blue lizard guys. That guy has heavy armor on.
Okay.
The crab has power armor, the heaviest of armors, and the other yellow one there. Both the yellow ones are Quantians. That one up there is wearing medium armor.
This is the guy. He had like a melee weapon, right? Mr. Quantian, closest to me.
No.
Oh, okay, that's the one. Oh, okay, never mind, sorry.
Okay.
I'm concerned about the Quantian because he was talking about us getting shot out into space.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot at him.
Fair enough.
Easy. Easy. That's a 29 to hit.
That'll do it. My goodness.
I think you shot him.
That's gonna
It's like
be
twice to hit.
2. It's just whatever I roll, right? It's been a while. For damage.
Yeah, which weapon are you
Using an Outback Colt, so it's 1d6.
Yep.
Do I add like modifiers or anything to that? It's just straight.
No, it's just straight damage.
Yeah,
right?
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So sorry, how much was it?
2 piercing kinetic damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then second shot on him.
Okay. So shields do flicker up and get hit by that first
27.
blast. That'll hit.
And
Oh.
1 damage.
What are you using to shoot him? Like pistols?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
With the
It does,
bandana.
it does get doubled against shields, though, if it's kinetic damage.
When you said your mustache could upside down, I thought you were going to have handlebars for a second.
And then I
But
take
the
loads.
bandana make more sense. But I was like, handlebars? What is that like?
They come down.
They
the
come down
handlebars
and then
they,
you steady your pistols on them.
then
You
you can
put
have
2
more.
extra pixels, so you get your mustache shoots, and then you have your 2 hands, so you have 4 shots.
My third form is to transform into a motorcycle.
Nice. All right,
This
sweet.
isn't even my
You're
third
up.
form.
I'm just gonna shout out, try to inspire like confidence in the party, especially Anzo.
Special.
I mean, if I can't do it to everyone, then I at least want to touch you with it. We stand together. Remember your weapons trainings. It's gonna come handy.
I think back to all of my sniper training that I've had over the years.
Think back to all of my wrench training.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do.
I think
guess.
back to
Turned
cutting
many
my...
wrenches, and you've had many days at the range. So, yeah, some fond memories indeed.
I've already shot, but I think back to all of my neighbors' lawns that I've cut.
All these artificial memories that you're looking down, they're not even your hands. It's like, this is weird. Yeah, okay. So, top of the round, you guys have a brief moment to communicate real quick before the next round starts.
Someone get this big guy off me! Just hear Percy yell from...
From somewhere, yeah.
Well, you can see me. I'm like halfway up the stairs. Like, I'm actually pretty close.
I don't think I would be able to see you. I'm like against
Oh,
the
I
wall.
guess, yeah.
All right,
you
yeah,
wouldn't.
you won't be able to.
Everyone else is.
I'm trained in this direction.
I think he's yours. Come here.
I'll try and help.
I'll just grunt and grab
All right, very good. So, first action phase. Anybody who wants to take any defensive actions may do so.
How does it work to, like, get rid of a grapple?
That's a grapple check. So,
Okay. In defensive action, that's like if I'm preparing to be hit.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Good.
Let's see.
Sorry, can you see this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh, then
Okay. Shooting actions. Anyone who wants to take a shot this first round may do so.
Shooting a big claw man.
Okay. Shooting a big claw. Go for it.
Shoot the hand.
That's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
And 1 damage.
Okay.
And more than 21 to hit.
Okay.
And 3 damage.
Okay. 4. Doubled to 8. So, yeah, you see these big shields turn on around him and intercept the laser shots coming, or the bullets coming in. As the shields dissipate, you hear a hissing coming from the vents on the back of this giant war machine.
Do I know if someone were stuck in those vents? Would anything bad happen? Like a
I'm
knife.
sure you've never worn power armor, and you've never been around a crew that
Makes
wears
sense to me.
that heaviest stuff.
Where are the vents in relation to me?
They're on his back.
You should try to get a grenade.
If only someone didn't have all the grenades.
Right. Any other shooting actions going on?
Just lining up the headshot.
Yeah, okay. Okay, any brawling, grappling going on?
I am going to... Can I reach the vents? From where, like, I know he's dragging me, so I'm probably pretty low.
You might be able to...
Would I deem it to be pretty hard, or, like, it's pretty far away from
basically
me?
be probably some sort of grapple check in order to work around to his back to do something to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to reach around and stick the knife I have with, into the vents and see if something happens.
Okay.
I don't know. Like,
Grapple
I'm
check.
also not, like, my thinking is like,
Yeah, you basically
I'm
had
not-
a concussion.
yeah, well, my thinking is like, I'm not like hitting. Well, I'm also not moving very fast to like hit it, so I doubt I'd hit the shield. I don't.
I'm
think
laughing
so.
at your phrasing. I'm sorry.
melee weapons don't hit shields; they go through.
Give him the old
Yeah,
refrain.
melee bypasses shields.
Sorry, brawling. You said.
Yes.
Natural 20, come on.
That's 16. That's probably one of the better rolls I'd get.
Okay.
Certainly better.
So yeah, so you managed to wiggle away from him and run behind him. So now you...
Oh, I got free.
Yeah.
Oh, if I could, I was just gonna. Sorry, I thought like I was just gonna reach up and do that. If I got free, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of
Well,
there.
you had to escape his grip basically in order to
Oh,
go behind him because...
then I will just get the fuck out of there if I can.
Well, you can't move yet.
Yeah. Okay.
But you can do that.
If you move away, won't you get a...
I will let him punch me one more time. If that means getting, if he hits me down the stairs, it's even better.
Yeah, okay.
You get more movement.
Yeah, exactly. Double my movement
So
speed.
no brawling, grappling. Any tech actions going on?
Yes.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I'd like to try and hack into this power armor.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Go for it.
Fuck him up. It's a good roll.
That's a 24.
Okay. Unfortunately,
Oh shit.
you find that this power armor that is not going to cut it to hack into it. You-
25.
No.
your tether is basically unable to even find a point to connect to on this power armor.
Damn.
Oof.
So you attempt to connect to that, but fails.
It's a simple power armor.
If there's anything else you'd like to try instead of that,
Are they too far to try and hack into?
I don't remember the range on yours. I don't suppose you have it, do you?
It doesn't specify any specific
Oh, you're running out of the way there.
Gotcha. Okay.
You gotta fight this guy.
Let me look at.
Around 80 to 90 feet away from me. I was just trying to help him
Oh,
figure out the
I see.
range.
And you're like kind of
How
like
far
trying to
away?
run, just like over here. These guys don't have power armor.
See, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So, typically the range is 30 feet,
Which would
but
be
you
a-
have a you have basically a +1, so yours is 60 feet on yours.
That's out.
Is that out of range?
Yeah. It's like 90 feet out. So if
Okay.
you run 30, you should be able to reach them.
So you can hold on to that if you want. Then.
So wish we had Sis's suit and Sis in it.
Could I go tether to the door here to close it?
To tether to like the Lady Luck, or are you trying to tether to the other ship that's attached?
To the airlock door.
Gotcha. So in order to control that door, you have to attach to like a tether point, which would be at one of the consoles. So the closest console is in the mech bay. So
I mean, you can tether from where I am.
yeah, that's within 60,
I
right?
can just go here.
Yeah, you can probably just go right to beside me.
Well, I have twice your range.
Oh,
so-
right, yeah.
So yeah, it'd be close enough.
That's in range. Okay, so then yeah, you can.
Like I can reach over here at the corner.
Yep, you can connect to that.
Okay. So do that. So connecting to Lady Luck and all the systems through the back door.
Yep.
That I've created. It's good. So I can use that. Can I close that door?
Yeah, you can. So, all right. So you go in, shing, you close the airlock door on the Lady Luck, the exterior door. Okay, good deal. And you just catch a glimpse of the Falcon on the other side, who's kind of lounging there, sort of like looking a little startled as he kind of sits up and hears the gunfire, and then doors close on him like an elevator. All right, cool.
2 down.
That's it. All right, good deal. Any other actions which would include communication actions for the first phase? No?
2 down.
Okay. All right, movement actions. Anybody who wants to move.
I want to not be standing next to this guy.
Okay. Go ahead. So, bravery checks for anyone who wants to move.
12.
Oh my god.
What'd you roll?
One.
You guys both rolled once?
I get a +8 though.
I got a 1.
I have a 12.
I got a 9.
I got a rock.
You got a rock.
Okay. 25 or higher. 20 to 25.
Come on, guys. Just get down to like 10.
Get down to our level, buddy.
10 to 15.
Alright. The Aztecor.
You want to move him? The blue one?
Yeah. He runs 40 feet towards you. Well, towards, I don't know, or who's that? Tarva. Oh.
40. There.
Okay, cool. Yeah, may as well dash. Yeah, he'll run another 40.
I might not need to move.
40.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool. So, that was that. That was him. Yeah, okay.
This guy has the gravity hammer, right?
Yes. The guy in the power armor
Of course.
is going to step into the center of the stairway
God damn it.
and walk. He's going to come 20. He's going to. Yeah.
There?
Right there. Yeah.
Good, he walked away from me.
So he's going to walk right there.
Shotgun blast.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's a perfect little blast.
Okay, 15 to 20.
12.
Almost.
Oh, sorry.
10 to 15.
Matt, I didn't want to move.
Oh, yes.
12.
Alright, you're up.
Ross was being kind as well. It's okay. No one else is before you, so sure.
What's my move speed again? 35.
Don't want to come in front of him, probably.
30. Yeah. Does this count passing him to move diagonal?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm
I
with
mean, you can't run through the wall anyhow, so.
Hey, give me a new ability.
Ross only has a little bit of kindness to give him.
Hey, at this point, I'd rather not be on the stairs between two enemies, and I'll take a hit. So I'm gonna move 35 feet here.
What? Who is this guy? This guy's a Quantian.
Yeah, that's the Quantian with the medium armor on.
Yeah, I can't do any melee fighting. I have a regular knife and one pistol.
You were standing immediately in front of the guy trying to point a sniper.
I'd probably not stand. If I see him aiming a sniper rifle, I'd probably not stand in front of it.
So you run past, and the power armor guy takes one swing at you, a backhand, and just bounces off the wall and misses
thank
you
God.
and you run past. Okay, so you make it to there. Good enough. I think there's still other people looking to move, so...
Yep. Got a 9.
Okay, so you're up next, 10 to 5.
Now I can either try to take him out or go on this
I
guy.
think this guy's in line up for like some type of remember the bear guy had the AoE hammer thing?
Oh, yeah.
Whirlwind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like he's gonna line up for something like that.
Yeah, we should spread out.
So at the very least, yeah. Spread out.
Are Sal and Slim gonna move?
Hopefully.
Well, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I'll move to here. This guy's wearing medium armor, you said?
That's the Asticore?
Yeah.
He's wearing heavy armor,
Heavy armor?
which is not power armor.
Yeah. So, and we don't know if he's wearing shields or not, correct?
You assume that he is. Yeah,
Okay.
be a safe assumption.
Okay. All right. So remind me of the differences between like single-handed and dual wielding. If I just use a weapon with one hand, then I get a +5 to hit and a +5 to damage as well, right?
I'm pretty certain you get the +5 to hit. I have to check on the extra damage, but I believe there's extra damage as well.
Yeah. So if that is the case, then I'm just gonna slide out what's its name? SX Mega, what I like to think of as my lightsaber, but it's not a lightsaber, but I can dream. And gonna wield it with one hand
Okay.
and try to slash him with it.
Uh,
Actually, I'm just moving.
We still have movement.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not attacking him. So
so it's a +5 use bonus.
no damage bonus.
No. No. It's basically
okay.
+5 to hit, essentially.
Oh, okay. Then I'd use both weapons.
Okay.
But anyways, it's just
Right.
movement now, so I moved there.
Right. Okay. Cool. So your move. Was there any other human players moving?
I don't need to anymore.
Okay. All right. So there was some other movement from these guys going. Let's see. Where are the? Right. There we go. Put the green one. Wait. Sorry. Red one. Yeah. And just put it like back a couple towards you. But it's up there. Yep. That's good. Numero dos up there runs. To the, they're hiding kind of around the corner of the stairs. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Okay. And Slim, the orange guy, is going to move 30 feet straight towards me. Okay. And Sal is going to turn around and move to the left of the mech guy. Right there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's movement over. Second action phase. Defensive actions can be taken first before anything else. Then brawling actions happen. So anyone who wants to do any brawling or grappling, go ahead.
Defensive is all major action.
Not sure off the top of my head if there's minor defensive actions or not,
Okay.
but the like dodge one that the main like
The main
a couple of the big ones I'm thinking of are major actions.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll start with you.
Okay. So yeah, so no damage bonus, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Just +5 to hit.
Gotcha. Then I'm just gonna take 2 shots at him. One with the SX Mega and the other with Louis.
Okay.
So that's a 21 and a 22.
Both hit.
So SX Mega is a D8 and the other one is a D8 too. So that's 5 like plasma damage. Yep, and 4 kinetic damage.
Okay. All right. 5 plasma doubles against armor to 10.
Yeah.
And 4 kinetic lowers to 2, so 12
Yeah.
damage. Okay, nice. So you slash him, crack him with the other one. Okay, good deal. Land a couple good hits on him. Geez, Percy, taking any melee actions this round? No?
I'm gonna run up to the guy in the power armor and stab him with my basic knife.
Tickle him with a toothpick? Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. Are you taking any melee?
Was the tech action considered a minor action because I had already hacked into the thing?
Yes, so that was just an interact action.
Right.
Just to open and close the door.
So would I also be able to do an interact action and a melee attack on this round?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, as a minor and a major. Because just connecting to something you've already tethered to is not a major. And it didn't count as a major trying to hack the power armor because you couldn't, so...
Yeah. Okay. So I do have... Then I will use melee.
Okay.
Given that I'll be able to use another interact.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. I was leaning up against the wrench, so hearing one guy dash up behind me, turn and swing it at this lizard folk stupid snout. That'll be
As a wrench to the face.
18.
Hits.
And 5 bludgeoning.
Okay, cool. Okay, excellent.
If I wanted to quickly toss Percy my shotgun, would he be able to shoot this round?
Was the grapple considered a minor or major action? I think that's a major. But
This wouldn't be a grapple.
no, me
So-
escaping the grapple.
Oh.
You would have been able to do that. That would be considered an other action, though. So, like, if you would
I
have
have
done
a
it,
pistol.
so
He wouldn't have been next to you for the
Yeah,
other
when
action.
you could have done it before, and after you shoot or whatever, this round you could use your other action to hand him a shotgun if
Okay.
you want.
Sure.
But not this round.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So melee, nobody doing melee there. Okay. And he dashed, so he cannot do melee. Sal reaches behind and pulls out his Ripper, which has these dual saw blades on the end. And you can see he grabs it, and then his fingers kind of like morph and lock into it, so it kind of becomes a part of his arm now. And you see the blades spin up, and he just sort of punches it into the side of the power armor here.
Boss.
And so he's gonna make a. He gets to make 2 melee attacks. That's a 16 and a 10. So 1 will hit, and he gets to do damage here. Okay, and so that is 7. And let's see.
7 ripping damage.
Yeah.
Special damage type.
Yeah.
Saw.
So let's see. Yeah, that is 7 kinetic damage, so reduced to half against Mr. Crab here. Okay, cool. So that's his attacks, and melee attacks. I don't think so. Okay, so shooting actions. Going around.
Can I can't with my thing a major action. My grapple free, breaking free, or is that a minor? so,
breaking
then-
free would have been a major, yes.
Okay. I will not do anything.
Okay, all right.
Look cool. Pull out your weapon.
All right, good. You?
Yep.
Okay.
Would I have a clear shot on as to whatever?
I'd say, yeah, with your training on a battleground, yeah, you can get a shot
Good job
through there.
reminding him.
All right, very good. Yeah, so I'm gonna
Good job
steady,
reminding him of his training.
steady
Yeah.
stance on this guy, shooting with my sniper rifle.
Okay, fantastic.
Plus 12.
Of course, he rolls a natural one.
God.
Oh,
Don't
man.
forget about your d6.
My inspiration, but
Oh.
I don't know if
Does
another
that
guys.
would that do
That's-
anything?
Unfortunately,
here?
that's not going to help here.
So,
Even if you rolled a 2, you would have a plus 12. I think
Plus
that
a
would have been
D6.
enough, even without the d6.
Yeah.
But that's okay. No worries. You still have the d6 for future.
Okay.
All right, so shot and a smoke trail goes right in front of Tarva and you, Kamir, but the bullet goes wide and just rails itself into the wall. Okay, shooting actions from you.
I shot in the beginning, so.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
I mean,
all right.
you're offering.
No, you shot in the surprise round that we got.
and then I shot again.
And then
Oh,
shot
you
again.
did? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. So shooting. Number 2 up there, the medium armored Quantian is going to peek around, take a shot down at probably at Sal there. Why not? Yeah. Okay, that'll hit. All right, and that is 3 points of piercing to Sal. Okay.
What type of shot was it?
Bullet, piercing.
Kinetic.
Okay. Okay. So that's good there. All right. Any tech actions going on this round? Yeah.
Can I activate the reverse gravity in here?
Make a computers check to see
Where
if
the
you can.
Quantian is.
Where both of these guys are.
Oh yeah, I guess.
That's a 22.
Okay. So they had sort of a security trigger on there to try and keep the people that weren't them from triggering it, but you're able to bypass it, and sure enough, you hear the panels turn on, and both of those guys get, go up. You
Wonderful.
can hear some shouting and grunting as they go flying up and hit the ceiling. And you've just started playing pinball. Congratulations! So they're
Achievement
each,
unlocked.
they're each going to take some.
Would you like another box?
Yeah.
I would.
Very good.
Nice.
Free okay, so that's
Take another box.
that's Q2. So minus 6.
Hey, don't touch the wrench.
3 there, and the other one was the Sozen.
4 down.
Cool. All right. Very good. So they're up there. All right. What are we doing? Tech. Any tech here?
Can I even do any tech as I try to shoot?
You used your major action to shoot. You still have a minor action.
Talk to the news.
Actually, yeah. Am I connected to the news people?
We'll get to that in one moment. You are still attempting to connect.
Yeah, very good.
Pick up my call.
And no tech for you. There is a tech action
Yes,
for somebody here. And
Boom. Ship blows up.
let's see. You see him. His helmet deploys, and he pulls up his tech tool and starts typing away at it.
Can we point this out to Tarpa?
Types aggressively. two hackers just like.
Eye each other up, just typing away.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And did some typing. You're not sure if they failed or if something has been triggered. but you don't immediately see any effects from them. And Slim is going to. Let's see what will. I see. Yeah, he is going to pull out his tech tool. His sniper's still in his bag. He's going to pull out his tech tool, and he's going to type away a little bit.
Everyone's just typing away. Having some fun.
Nice.
No, it's a good synergy. So you raise them on your turn, Slim lowers them, then you raise them on your turn again. So like you guys take turns playing ping pong.
Oh.
So
I think even just like leaving them up there is fine.
That's probably better, yeah.
Because it's all their weapons too.
It's true.
Yeah, they're not going anywhere.
Okay. And so I need my.
Oh shit.
Pulls out the giant dragon.
Dragons.
It comes through the airlock.
A space dragon appears.
Okay.
Not again.
I'm seeing him
Measuring
doing.
things.
Oh god.
Okay.
I think. Oh, no, never mind.
Ship starts to get rocked.
All right.
These ships are rocking.
Don't come a knocking.
We start playing hula hoop.
Three.
Targets locked.
I'm guessing this is good.
Nope.
Well, because it's Slim.
Oh, it's Slim.
Yeah.
Targets locked.
All right. So, Slim types away a little bit, and you guys hear a little crackle of static in each of your comms. The four of you that have, or sorry, I guess the three of you that have the rings around you, yeah, you just hear a little crackle in your comms, and Slim just kind of nods and reaches out, pulls out his sniper rifle.
You're gonna blow our heads off?
So,
Don't worry about it.
Insisted to
that's
his ultimate plan. He's a
tech.
double agent.
So now would be any other actions going on. So like if
Pass
you,
this guy
yeah.
a shotgun.
Okay, cool. So you hand over the shotty.
I'm gonna call out.
First he holds this very awkwardly. He's never really used a shotgun before.
You
And
have
now
a shotgun.
It's regen phase. If anybody
I'm
has,
gonna call out.
if anybody has any.
You might want to use your gravity hammer there. That's it.
It is the top of the round, so communications able to go on.
Would I know that you've been trying to talk to the media?
So
No.
Okay.
uh,
Be safe.
as you hand the shotgun off, and all this stuff is kind of happening simultaneously, right? So there's shots going off and things. You hear your comms crackle life as you're still tethered to the to the Lady Luck and the tight beam, and you hear a female voice coming across the wire. And you hear, "Hello, this is Alice. Who is this?"
Okay, so I'm gonna talk but not have it project through my speakers.
Okay, cool.
Yes, hello Alice. This is Anzo Floats and Balance. I'm a survivor of the fallen colony. I am here with Percy, whose parents are, and this is parents.
Okay.
This is an attempted rescue mission. We are under attack.
Okay. All right. What? What? I'm sorry. What? What is your location?
I send them the location of the Lady Luck, the ship.
Oh. Okay. Just a second. And
I imagine you gave him like my full name.
yeah.
Yeah.
Percy
Yeah.
Hart.
My family, you would know. Like,
I would know.
their names.
We're not exactly we're not a military vessel. Well,
This is fine, but you are the only ones that we could reach out to, and if you can contact anyone with any sort of authority as quickly as possible, that would be greatly appreciated.
They're gonna contact what's their name? They're gonna contact the local authorities.
okay.
The spade.
And so that's all the time you have communication for that. If you want, you can spend one of your other actions to do more communication with that during the rest of the round.
That's
up to you.
That's okay for me.
Okay, cool. Yes, so first action phase. Any defensive actions that want to be taken may be taken now.
Would there be a comms action?
Yeah, that basically was
Gotcha.
the top of the round. So if you want, go ahead.
No, I'll let it be with him for now. So yeah,
Okay,
that
cool.
didn't get expanded.
So that was defensive. So any shooting actions that want to take place right away may do so now.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot.
Okay, go for it.
Gonna shoot at the guy.
Oh. Just read what you're shooting before you shoot it.
Read the AoE shotgun attack.
Oh, no, not the... Sorry, I was gonna shoot... Well, because I can't shoot the shotgun here either, because it hits slit,
Yeah.
I would imagine. That's what I meant. I'm gonna shoot my pistol
Okay.
at this guy.
All right.
Hey, my allies! Look at the shotgun!
Oh, well, some things are more surprising than others.
Yeah. So yeah, shoot my pistol at that guy. 22.
Hits.
Nice.
1 thermal damage. Man, we've rolled a lot of 1s on d6s for damage.
We've rolled a lot of 1s in general today.
Okay. Oh, nice. All right.
Were you actually gonna shoot your pistol? Or?
Oh, no, I was, yeah. I meant that.
Sweats nervously.
No, I
Shooting.
definitely should.
Shooting.
I
Okay.
shouldn't have
there you
said
go.
anything as well, but that would have been a lot of damage.
Well, if Slim was...
Yeah.
If
He had
sorry.
shields, right? Flickering
not Slim,
when we've been hitting him.
When you're shooting him,
What's his name? What's his name?
melee attacks
Sal's
bypass it. So
It doesn't have to be.
yeah,
both
it's
of
an
them as well.
interesting scenario, right?
I'm more worried about him. I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay.
Quantine. 22.
Okay, hit.
1 damage and 6 damage. So 7 damage total.
Okay, nice. 7 piercing, right?
Mhm.
So it's 14 to shields. So you see his shields shatter and dissipate.
Haha! Fuck you. I'm sorry. We're trying to be family friendly.
There's a lot of family-friendly stuff.
All the kids watching would be in bed by now anyways.
Could I point that out to Onzo that his shields are down?
Excellent. And I pivot my sniper rifle.
Exactly.
I duck as you speed over.
Yeah.
Okay, shooting. No. Okay. Okay. Shooting. Any brawling going on first round?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Okay. Go for it.
I'll take it too.
So, after swinging down the wrench in one way, I'll actually go back around to the gravity hammer on my back and
Okay.
do a
whack-a-mole.
downward
Go for it.
swing there. That is a 13.
Nice. That hits.
Nice.
It's 10 sonic damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
So what is the difference between sonic and gravity?
Gravity bypasses,
Right, but
and
what-
then it's vulnerable armor instead of
Why?
normal.
why is the gravity hammer not gravity damage?
Yeah, because they basically call it a gravity hammer, but it really does not deal gravity. It
should
really
be a-
isn't. It
should
really
be a
doesn't
sonic
generate
hammer.
its own gravity.
Okay. Oh, so would that be like falling then, or what is gravity damage?
It's sort of like
Black hole.
yeah, kind of
Like the
like
thing.
big ship weapons use it to basically just rend the armor of other ships and things.
Are there like grenades like in Guardians of the Galaxy, kind of where Star-Lord throws the thing and they all like get poured into
Imploded.
the.
Gravity grenade.
There are
Gravity
things like
grenade
that.
like that?
Yes.
Oh my god, I don't want to encounter that unless it's on my side.
Yeah, I don't know. I want
Right
all of
here.
those.
Meanwhile,
So-
Thomas be carrying around a bunch of gravity grenades.
So yeah, so those
Nope.
hammers, everybody calls them grav hammers, but really they're actually more like they're sonic hammers. But
Gravity hammer's cool.
Gravity hammer just sounds cooler. So
What kind of grenades do you have?
And
how much was it?
Exo.
7 or what?
How
I
much
forgot what
was
I
the damage?
What was I writing down? I
10.
forgot. 10 damage. Okay.
10 sonic.
Sweet. Nice.
Are
Okay.
those both thermal then? I guess.
I'd assume so.
Okay. Cool. What's this pen All right.
Because there's not really like a cold
Right.
damage.
Mhm.
Yeah. How beat up does he look, or his armor looks?
His armor is getting
Here,
beat to
cat.
shit.
Okay.
So
So I'm
yeah,
gonna
it's still functional, but yeah, you can see it's taking a lot.
first attack with my sword.
Okay, go for it.
Natural 20.
Nice. There we
There
go.
we
Finally.
go. Crit.
Crit, and I get an extra damage die for crits.
Nice. Nice.
Go
So
down.
where's my D8? So this is my plasma. 5 and 2, so 7. So that's double to 14 plasma damage on the armor.
Mm-hmm.
Is it broken by any means?
Wait, so that's
14.
7 before the crit?
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so that's 7.
Right, you rolled 7.
Yeah,
right?
I rolled
so
7.
doubled to 14,
And then
and then
double
28 to armor.
28 to armor. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I think the armor's wrecked.
Yeah. So you have your power sword, and you go slashing through his armor, and you see it's already been beat up quite a bit, and now basically chunks of it are just falling off. His armor is now wrecked armor, which means it has a lower AC and has negative effects now, because it's basically like loose chunks of armor that are fucking with all of his movement and stuff. So, yeah. And beyond that, you also see you've carved into his chest a bit, and there's this purple, basically lizard blood kind of pouring out of him.
I'm gonna go to town with him with the Louis. Hit him with the bat.
Nice, go for it.
20.
Not as good. 13.
Okay, still hits.
So that's a D8 as well. 2. So 2 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, all right.
Just a casual baseball bat.
So after hacking and just smashing away with your sword, you pull out your bat and just thunk him upside the head, and he just falls over backwards in a pile of loose, like heated metal and stuff.
You went for the home run.
And thunk, he's out.
You just like
Nice.
you're lining it up. You're just like
Nice.
Clocked him.
Excellent. Okay, good. Any other melee by you guys? Okay, Sal is gonna. Nice. Okay. Ooh, there we go. So that's 10 kinetic coming in. So that's another 5. Okay. So yeah, he's grinding again more at the side of the power armor. Yeah. It's all. Yeah, that one guy didn't even get a shot to try any melee. Okay, very well.
This one, right?
Tech actions. Tech. You're gonna use your major, right?
I'm just going to make sure the other door's locked.
Okay, yeah. You check it. Yep, it's locked. It's good.
Okay.
Any tech for you? Tech for you. Okay. Let's see here.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Tech actions. So, going to do a little bit of tech action. Yeah. So. Okay. All right. So.
Do we know what Slim did to us?
He just wanted to say hi.
Maybe. He's a nice guy.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so, Kamir, your power sword bursts with electricity in your hands and deals you 7 electric damage. And that actually happens in a 15-foot radius around you as well.
Electric damage.
Calbot and
So
oh no, it's not.
5,
Oh me.
10, 15,
Damn.
15.
I thought you were talking.
Is it busted or? And do my shields affect like the
Depending
damage?
on the. Nope, your weapon will still work, but you just take 7 points of electric damage. It would lose a charge or spend 1 upkeep or lose some ammo if it had ammo, but yours does not.
Does it try to go through my shields first or shields are
No,
bypassed?
not for this.
Okay.
Sorry, how much damage?
7
For the-
electric.
For everyone else in the area too.
Yes, yeah, and it bypasses shields.
So it'd be Tarva and it'd
Is
be.
this like an EMP kind of thing, or is it just?
No,
Yeah,
this is
not
not
armor.
EMP. This is
Okay.
just straight
Rex.
electric, like
Straight
shocking.
The
damage.
shocking,
feedback
okay.
ability that computer people have.
Oh,
So he hacked into the sword.
I'm sorry. You said 7.
Yep.
Okay.
So that is clocking in the corner that did that.
Just letting you know.
Now,
But I need it.
Slim.
Can't get through without.
It doesn't
is not
bypass
going to
armor?
do anything.
Yeah.
just
It,
yet.
it is ignoring
Okay.
your shields.
Movement
ignoring
phase.
shield.
Anybody who wants to do movement, go ahead and make a bravery
Oh.
check.
While they're doing that, so I have vulnerability to electrical. So since it's bypassing my shields, I'd take 14 to my armor,
Yeah,
or just like 14 to whatever.
Your armor is normal to electrical. Your health is vulnerable to electrical.
Oh, okay.
So if it gets
Gotcha.
So yeah,
But it does
if your
bypass,
armor is,
you know.
if your armor points are gone, then yeah, your health will be vulnerable to electric.
Okay.
So yeah,
Well, that's unfortunate.
it is. Okay, cool.
Overcharged.
In the previous action phase, the power armor guy did nothing, right?
That's correct.
That's good.
I'll still
He's
move.
given up.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna move to.
Four.
Do you want to move though? Don't you have your attack thing?
Oh, actually, yeah, I'm not gonna move. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I do want to move.
And who else is gonna move? Yeah. Okay. All right. 25 or higher. 20 to 25. Okay. Crab is going to run up to Kamir and go between Kamir and
Tarva?
yeah, one more forward. Yeah. And face Kamir. So he runs up there. Next would be 15 to 20.
18.
Okay. Go for it.
20, 25, 30.
Excellent. Okay, good deal. And also, Slim. Actually, no. Slim is going to stay put for now. Is
I got 15. After that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
5, 10, 20, 30.
Okay. It's a 22 to hit with his melee attack that he's going to make, which deals 4 points of bludgeoning.
And again, bludgeoning, like any melee attack, is bypassing shields.
Yes.
Okay.
So 2 to armor. Okay. Anyone 10 to 15?
13.
Okay.
13 as well. You can move first.
Where does it say the distance of the thing? Oh, 40 feet? Right?
On the shotgun, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
My wrench is on the ground there.
Mm,
I had to drop it to get the gravity.
gotcha.
30, 35, 40. So I just have to move. Perfect. I can move right to that spot where I have to be the shooter with a shotgun.
Nice.
Which is, I think that was that where I had
It
to
was,
figure?
yeah, right there. Then.
Yeah.
You don't want to point
And you
blank
can
this
go
guy?
ahead and move Kamir if you're next.
Yeah.
You're right where you need to be.
Well, because if
But
I use the
I'm-
shotgun here, I can't shoot him because I'd still hit Kamir somehow.
But I'm right where he wants me to be as well. And he's used his reaction. So I'm gonna do a tactical play.
Oh, perfect. Get out of the way and I can turn and shoot him.
25. That's where I'd be.
Tactical play to get away.
Is Sal moving?
Actually, oh, 1 second. No, Sal's moving still.
Don't give him too much of an opening to me.
Yeah, I just don't want to be within 30 feet.
You should probably move not 15 feet within me. Because I have 15 health and no armor.
Okay. That's enough, right?
I'm telling you guys, 25 points of static shields in an encounter.
Like,
I don't know.
Everything that's hit me is
I think 5 is way better.
Yeah, everything that's hit me is bypass shields. Like not a single thing has hit me has hit my shield.
I'm just saying, it takes you 20 combat rounds in order to regen your shields to get what I have statically.
Yeah.
I need to
That's
get
my
all my
movement.
guns that I can't use at the same time.
Okay. Was anybody else
I'm
left
just saying.
going to move? You weren't. You're
I'm not
still,
moving.
right?
Yeah, sniping.
Right. Those guys are trying to move up there. I have to. Okay. They're now standing on the ceiling. Actually, yeah. So number 2 is actually going to.
Upside down and shoot.
Actually.
Would he have his weapons?
Oh yeah, his
He
weapons
is
would
actually
be
still mag locked.
his weapons would be stuck to the ceiling.
And would
He
he be able to
was-
see through the door?
Able to walk. Yeah, so he's basically kind of stuck there, so he's not going to move anywhere.
Got him.
Yeah, and the Sozin also is trapped. Okay, cool. So I think that's the end of movement, unless anybody else had to move. Yeah. Oh no, right. Sal was running up. Yeah, so Sal runs up to power armor guy.
Right one. Or back one. Yeah.
Sure.
Right in the exhaust port.
Yeah.
He's a robot. He'll be fine in space.
Okay. Okay, cool. So
I have a question.
yes,
When his power armor was flipped up at the start of the fight, could I see like who this
it
person?
wasn't flipped up at the start.
But I remember you saying like he put his visor.
No, that was the
down.
other guy.
That was
Quantian.
that guy over
Oh,
here
okay.
who's just putting.
We're
His
making a
helmet
bad dash
isn't a
for him.
combat helmet, really. It's just
Gotcha.
a space-proof helmet, essentially.
Just in case.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool. Haven't seen him yet.
it's like a Buzz Lightyear helmet. Okay. Cool. Okay, so defensive actions. Anybody wants to take one?
Is it the top of the round or second?
No, second. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now I'll do that. Alright, any brawling or grappling actions going on? Negative, 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 negative. Okay.
He did
So,
that already, I think.
Did he? This round?
He did it twice already. It was pretty cool. I'm surprised you missed it.
Alright, let's see.
Big boy want to throw his weight around?
Yeah, a little bit. Alright, he's going to turn towards Slim, and not Sal, Slim.
Oh, shit.
And
No.
he's going to extend a fist like
Shit.
this, and
Flamethrower?
The
okay.
fist.
And
You can have that. Spring-loaded fist.
yeah,
That's
you will see a gout of blue flame pour out from just under his fist in a cone out in front of him.
You guys gave me a boring knife.
It goes 25 feet straight forward and 10 feet out to the sides.
That'll get both of you.
Will it? 5, 10, 15, 20. No, it won't.
Really?
Oh, not close enough? Okay.
Yeah, no, it won't. It misses. Like, this is like 25 right here.
So he
Barely.
Planned
roasts
it.
Slim
This is where
for
it'd be nicer to have multiple people with medicine.
that'd be
Mm-hmm.
so this will be 7
Sizzling
thermal.
thermal damage.
Slim will have shields. He's a
Okay.
smart guy.
Big shits.
So
No armor, no shields.
He's the sniper dude, right? Like,
Yeah.
he probably has something. Okay.
So you do see, as he's getting engulfed in flames, his shields pop to life, but then they flicker out under the flames here.
He's got the good old regen shields.
Those 5-point shields, man.
Heck yeah. All reliable.
Yep.
Okay.
Are the
Yeah,
blue
it
flames
makes
like
it more entertaining.
different than red flames? Like
They
'Cause-
do look different than,
normal flames?
like campfire flames,
Yeah.
definitely.
Blue
'Cause
flames are
usually I think like
cooler.
shields are
Shields are
resistant,
resistant
so
to-
like I can see them like penetrating through the shields and like having a different effect. Gotcha.
Indeed.
Basically like getting hit with a bunch of ice.
Okay.
I was
Liquid ice.
Yeah. The dead dragon
Alright,
in Game
so
of Thrones
no
had
more
blue
br-
fire.
Yeah.
No more brawling
Yeah.
going on.
Yep.
Any shooting actions taking place? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Anzo.
Yes. Sniping the dude over here.
Okay.
Okay.
You have a D6 as well if you need it.
Very good.
Probably won't.
Just
but-
don't roll a 1.
Oh yeah, that'll be more than enough. Yeah, so that's 29.
Okay, that'll hit.
Do you want to use your d6?
No.
Probably shift it to someone else.
Yeah, it's 10 thermal damage.
Nice.
Okay, and that's to the Quantine in the corner, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Whose shields were down.
Yeah, his shields are down.
I
Ammo.
look all cool and I reload my sniper rifle.
This is normal.
Okay, so you blast him and you see what little armor he had on is wrecked, and his helmet's now cracked as well. And he gets knocked back by the blow, but he's still standing up. And yeah, he's teetering. Okay, excellent.
This is second round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had already
Okay,
shot.
cool. Well, Slim is going to take a shot at the power armor guy.
Big boy, Mr.
And
Krabs.
that will, let's see, that will just barely hit.
Nice.
And
Dude. This guy hurts, man.
My
Hopefully-
sniper bro. Yeah, go Slim.
Hopefully he can get his bonus.
I can't do anything about this power armor guy. Couldn't hack into anything. Not even the flamethrower.
Hey, the bright side is we get some pretty cool power armor.
I mean,
we're gonna wreck it though.
Yeah.
Everyone's kind of just been getting.
We're like Ralph. We're gonna wreck it.
so he takes a headshot at
Nice.
the guy in the power armor and deals a healthy chunk of damage
Yeah.
to the power armor.
Slim.
The shields do
Mama.
flicker on though, and the shields are still up.
Mother effort.
To be fair, we haven't hit him too much.
Well, so Slim is using a kinetic rifle, correct?
Yes. Wait.
Because I thought I looked at his sniper rifle and it was a kinetic rifle.
He had a bullet. When you got hit in the face.
Slim's.
No.
Yeah, it is kinetic. Yeah.
How did he
So it
shoot
would-
you then?
Yeah, so yeah, exactly. It's kinetic. It went through my shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like this guy must have a goddamn lot of shields if he hit a headshot.
We should try to go for his armor and not worry about the shields because that's like just an added thing we need to like get through.
Well,
Might
if people
have, like,
stop standing
super
next to him, I
recharging.
could shoot with a shotgun. But there's always
Might
someone on our team standing next to him.
Maybe we need to hit the vents. Maybe he's recharging his shields every
Okay.
round.
Alright, good. So that was him. I think that's all the shooting actions going on this round. Any tech actions going on?
Gonna activate my mag boots.
Okay, alright.
Could I do the
Nice.
same?
Sure, yeah.
Samuel, it doesn't affect my movement, right?
No.
I mean, I'm not going anywhere, so sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
why not? I don't want to be left out.
Yeah. Hey, this is everyone. Oh,
Slim sees you guys doing, he turns his on to
Everybody thinks everyone else is doing
with the
something.
bullet that went through or hit him or whatever, like, do I see his armor like getting some damage?
Huh, I made you guys
A
activate.
bit.
You see his shields absorbed that entire shot that came in, so that bullet didn't actually make it to his armor.
Gotcha.
Any regen, recharge stuff going on, and
I reload my sniper rifle.
excellent. Back to top of the
Palm
round.
action would be here as well.
Yep, at the top of the round is when the communication is now. So right now you could do if there's a buff or a debuff, and just like talking amongst yourselves.
Gonna shout out to Tarwan, say, nice job with taking them out. Keep it up.
That's 4 for me.
Nice. Yeah, that's it.
You receive more of a message, and you hear her voice once again. I'm sorry, but I don't know what I can do to help you. The people that you're fighting are the authorities here. There's really I can't get involved.
I just tell them, send a message to Eros, get a message to his parents.
Daniel and Summerheart.
Sure.
The point beacon is being jammed. It's controlled by Spade. They're not letting any communications in or out unless they approve them.
Well, you're not a news network. Can you not get a story out as soon as possible?
Well, my ship can do that, but I would need to leave the system.
Are you scheduled to leave anytime soon?
Well, I'd prefer to leave with a story, a more concrete story.
Well, if we get out of this, you'll have one good story waiting for you.
Well, I guess I'll see you on the other side. Alright,
Didn't help too much.
No, it did not.
back to the top. Any defensive actions taken the first round? Okay. So, the that with the power armor is, you see that what is part of the armor is sort of a belt that comes around the center. And you see all of a sudden it lights up with a dark blue energy and begins to charge.
Uh-oh, fuck.
It's the boss
And
charging.
you can
for
hear
the-
it charging up like so.
His power armor is charging?
A belt around him is.
This is totally unrelated to what's happening, but what does susceptibility to EMPs mean?
So there are specific technologies that are basically designed to knock out computer systems. So EMPs wipe out all shields that you have. It depend if they hit you, and they can also disable, basically stun computer systems. So like you're basically like vulnerable to being stunned by EMP systems. But EMPs are the main reason why having large shield pools is a risk. Is because if you're EMP'd, you'll it's just because if you get EMP'd, you lose all your shields, and if you have no regen, then you don't get any back. So
Yeah.
that's
No shield regen.
so that's the balance. But
Very fitting.
So you see this belt charging up. Any shooting actions taking place first round?
Shooty shoots.
Okay, shooty shoots.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
I will also shoot
Guy in the corner.
after
Yep.
it's done.
Okay, go for it.
The high number.
Hits.
4, 18
Okay, cool. So
to hit.
you
So 9 damage.
no, you shoot with your first shot
Oh.
and shoot the Quantian dead right on the spot,
Haha!
right through the eyes.
One for me!
And he's now out of the fight.
Get out of here.
Can I shoot the other shot?
At another target, you may. Yeah.
Shooting Mr. Chargy Pants.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, 15.
Do you have a D6?
Okay,
No, he doesn't.
15 to hit.
that'll hit.
6.
Nice.
6
Okay.
damage.
There you go.
6 piercing damage, and now you do see his shields flicker out with that shot.
We just got maul this guy in our last turn here.
Alright.
Do you have
Okay,
thermal?
very good.
I do have thermal.
You're gonna probably be the only thing doing any serious damage to him.
I have thermal too.
I have a plasma sword.
Oh, okay, well, never mind then. I'll be over in the corner there if anyone needs me.
That's why I need it.
Shooting first round. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Okay, cool. Any brawling going on? First round. No, waiting. Okay. Let's see. Sal. Yeah, why not? And makes an attack. It does hit. Okay. And so he starts grinding into the side of the power armor and deals goes to deal 6 kinetic damage. And then there's a flash of light as the belt explodes around the power armor suit. And everyone within a 20-foot radius.
Got out.
15. Nailed it.
Yeah. It's only Slim and Sal.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Rip our NPCs. Maybe Porter's alive somewhere.
Okay, so they're going to take 8 gravity damage.
There you go.
There's the gravity damage.
Hey.
And they're also going to be
Double armor.
drawn in towards him if he was in range. So they essentially all get sucked in.
Damn it, now I can't use shotgun
towards
again.
him.
Everyone
Maybe.
gives
As you
you
You want to use the Blast Restore now anyway.
Just
Yeah.
angle it so that the edge hits it. So shoot it over here so that just the edge hits
I don't think that's how shotguns work.
it. It can work.
Um,
Why not? Just aim
okay.
somewhere else.
You're right, it's a video game. I'll shoot and then bullets will magically stop right before they hit Sal.
Yeah.
That's what
That's-
Legolas does. He shoots like 5 meters away from the nozzle that's flying and it flies into the arrow.
There's a difference between leading a shot and
Yeah,
knowing where
purposely
your
missing
shotgun
with
is
a
gonna
projectile.
come.
Same
too.
purpose.
It's got a 5 foot. So I was originally before Slim was there, I was hoping to move like 2 feet, like or 10 feet over, and just like hit him that way, so it wouldn't hit
Right.
Sal. But,
okay.
Yeah, spread 5 feet and range
So
40
is
feet.
that.
Just shoot over here.
Nobody else is doing brawling tech actions? No? Okay. Yeah, no. And any other actions during this first round? Negative? Okay, movement. Nobody wants movement. Go ahead and roll for it.
16.
14.
17.
Okay. I think none of the. Actually, well, no, Slim is going to run. And he's. Yeah, okay. Alright, so Slim is going to turn and run away. He's going to take one hit, which misses as he runs 30 feet away. And the rest of you can move. None of the other NPCs are moving, so.
Is the shotgun better than the blaster? The thermal pistol? Pistol's only 1d6.
Thermal would do.
It's doubled, right?
It's
No,
normal.
it's normal.
Oh.
The shotgun is
Technically, your higher average
Oh
damage.
no, the armor is resistant, so never mind.
But with
Yeah.
3d4, you would have a higher average
True.
damage, right? Because that
3.5
would be
by 3, that's 7.5 halved, so that's 3.75 damage on average that you're doing to him.
So
That's more than a d6.
it is, but it doesn't feel like it's good bang for buck.
yeah, and you would also be hitting Sal,
Maybe, yeah.
probably.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35 over here.
I'm gonna move, sorry, as well.
I will drop the gravity hammer as I go across this field, so I don't just lose it to the ceiling.
Oh, you're running up there.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
Right here.
He's behind the.
Oh, sorry, I can't see.
Get any other computer things on you, or metal things.
I have a couple grenades.
So all metal will get stuck to the ceiling.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why these guys are stuck there.
Mhm.
So you won't be able to cross like anything you have on you that's metal.
Could
Be an
I?
issue. So your tech tool, and also grenades.
I'm walking on the ground with mag boots as well.
All right, make an athletics check to see if you stay on the ground.
That's a 12.
I mean, you're still gonna be like.
All right, we'll say you can move halfway across there because it's extra difficult terrain. So you've made it halfway across to the door there.
Like, hey guys.
Could you dash?
You could dash to make another one. You have to make another athletics check to cross the rest of the way.
Okay. I will dash.
Okay.
You have
So,
a decent.
17.
Okay. Cool. So you just pull yourself through because like all your metal stuff is just getting pulled up to the ceiling. So
That's why I dropped the gravity hammer.
yeah. So you just step through. So you're at the base of the stairs that go up to the hallway that leads to the bridge.
Okay.
Cool.
You have a d6 too,
All right.
if you ever need it.
Very good. So everybody's good with movement, right? No more movement? Okay. Any brawling actions going on this round? Go for it.
You said his shields were turned off, right? Big guys.
I don't think he turned them off.
Sorry, yeah,
But,
like- It's not
I
a
think they're suspended, yeah.
Oh man, they dealt me enough damage.
plasma. 21.
Mm-hmm.
So that's So that's 7 plasma damage to the armor. So
Okay.
14. And a natural 20 with Louis. So that's 2d8 then.
Those crits, man.
6 and 7. So that's a 13 of
Nice.
bludgeoning
And
damage.
then
So
doubled.
halved. Oh yeah, 13 double to 26.
And then half.
And then
Yeah,
half.
so 13.
13 again.
Nice.
Very nice.
Wooden bat. Meat power armor.
Alright, so you slash him once and clunk, clunk. You're like beating on him with the bat.
14 and 13. So
Wooden
27.
bat to metal
Yeah.
power armor.
So, yeah, nobody would have believed it, but you're denting your way into this power armor suit. You mess up some of the vents on one of the sides as you're bashing your way through as well. Okay, any other melee by you guys this round? No? Okay. Yeah, he's going to make a melee attack against... well, he'll make it against the guy that just came up and beat the crap out of him. So he's going to turn towards you, Kamir, and he's going to use a... basically a booster-powered kick to attempt to kick you away.
Sparta!
Yeah, it's basically that, but imagine that he's got, like, small jet boosters on his leg that power it up a bit. That's a 12 to hit.
So my AC is 11, and then since I'm wielding SX Mega, I have +1 AC, so that's a 12 as well.
Gotcha.
He's barely.
So you bring up your weapons in an axe to protect you, and he basically like lifts his leg up and then kicks it forward.
How far do you go flying?
Okay.
I'm gonna try standing my ground if I
So that's 9 bludgeoning damage as you get knocked back 15 feet.
Even through the mag boots?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, damn.
It would be directly, I think.
So it would diagonally would be 15 as well, or would I be?
No, it'd be a little close. That's a little
So I'll
far.
10 basically.
Yeah.
A
You get
9.
knocked back. Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
It's a 9.
Okay, so you're prone as well.
Okay.
You gotta move to get up and go hit him again.
You said 9 bludgeoning.
Yes.
So that's on my armor,
Yes.
and so it'll be
Half,
half to 4.
Okay. So it's brawling. No more brawling. Any shooting going on?
Yep.
Oh,
I would like to shoot.
All right. Shoot away. Let's start with Anzo.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, shoot with my sniper rifle. Oh yeah, that'll be like a 27.
Hits.
That's a full 12 damage.
Okay. Nice. 12 piercing.
Thermal.
Oh, this is thermal. Okay.
This is
Cool.
my nice sniper rifle.
Nice. All right. So that puts him at
Dead. He might still have armor. Who knows how big of a beef tank he is.
Okay. So yeah, you puncture or wait, no, you just said you're using thermal. So yeah, you shoot him with a laser, and you can see there's a glowing hole in the power armor. That's in the you're kind of shooting him in the side there, I guess. So
Yeah.
it's like coming through the shoulder armor now, and you can see you're puncturing holes in his armor now.
Yeah.
This is good. And you were shooting.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the thermal pistol.
Okay.
Gonna aim for same hole. See if I make it any worse.
Okay.
Not necessarily the same area. Not necessarily like
Okay.
the hole itself. 26.
Should hit.
Yeah.
Just right through the same hole.
Oh my god, 1 damage. I've always rolled ones on.
Pew pew.
It's like this giant blaster shot, and it's just like.
Yeah. But you know,
Star
you
Wars.
shoot him once, scorch his armor.
Man, these sexes are pretty unforgiving sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
For so many ones.
Any more shooting going on? So
Kella, did you already shoot?
Let's make a shot.
Did you already shoot?
Yeah, I've been shooting.
I thought you said Salim gets to make a shot. Hey, where in the world now?
Okay. So minus 10 plus 10. Yeah. So that will hit.
Headshot.
Okay. So he fires another shot, but it's reduced against armor.
I don't actually know where the console is.
Okay. Alright. Cool. So he takes another shot, but the power armor is still holding strong. Okay, very good. I was shooting. Any tech actions going on this round? Any other actions going on? Okay.
Yeah, no.
Actually, does this cargo bay have like floodlights?
It has dim, iridescent lights up above.
Alright, never mind then.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
Flip
Resolve
them on.
phase, recharging anything that needs to be recharged. And then we go back to the top of the round with the communication phase, so any buffs or debuffs and any communication you guys want to have.
Try to keep him alive if we can. We could use a prisoner at this point. We gotta think of how we're gonna get out of here.
Nah.
We gotta get out of the system somehow. It's better to have a prisoner than none.
We'll get out. We've gotten out of worse spots. He goes down.
I'm not there.
As I say, as I'm lying on the ground myself. Not throwing.
Just like,
One AC
Yeah.
away.
Nice. Cool. So back to the top of the round. Anybody want to take any defensive actions? All right. You'll see the belt on the power armor again is going to glow. Any shooting actions first round?
Pew pew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Nice.
6 damage.
Nice.
And 5 damage.
Okay. All right. And this, what type of damage is it?
Kinetic.
Piercing kinetic.
Okay. Okay.
Are you using the shotgun?
This little pistol's not doing the job.
Just getting impatient.
Just hit it over here so that.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm gonna shoot the shotgun, but trying to not hit Sal. So like,
So
It's
the
a
thing is,
5 foot.
the target you're shooting at is what you have to hit, and it's within the things of the target that you shoot.
so if I shot theoretically, if I was here and I shot this way, and I was saying, it wouldn't.
Everything around him would take it.
yeah, so
Uh,
it's the target that you shoot that it's around that. So you can't target empty space with the shotgun at least.
that's obviously how it's supposed to work, though.
Uh huh.
I don't want to hit Sal because I think he's kind of low, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll shoot the regular.
Okay.
Hoping I do more than. Oh wait, that's not it. Oh, of course, another 1. I hit him, but
Pew. All right. You shoot once more.
I cannot roll higher than a 1 on this.
But
D6.
you know, the nice thing about rolling a 1 is that it doesn't get rounded down. You know, you can't do any less.
This is thermal, so it actually gets rounded up. Or no,
actually
it's normal
stays
still.
exactly the same. So
Well, it's
Nice.
neither.
Nice try.
I'm trying to make it.
It's rounded up to
How's that?
20
How's that
damage.
armor looking these days?
it's getting full of holes. It's got scorch marks all over it now. It's been dented up quite a bit. Yeah.
First phase is nearly done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pops out. Bigger
Okay,
power armor.
Any more shooting going on this round? No. Okay. Brawling going on. No. Yeah. No. Okay. Tech actions this round. And any other actions before we get to movement? Negative. Okay. Movement time.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice 18.
I move first this turn.
24.
You don't.
Nat 20.
You can
Doesn't
move
matter.
I don't really care. Initiative's the only thing, I think.
This is an initiative, though.
True.
It's bravery.
Bravery is the only thing, but
Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, 25 or higher. All right. Power armor is going to run towards you, towards Kamir, and just hover over him a bit. Okay,
Does Sal get an attack of opportunity on him?
negative,
No.
because he didn't roll high enough bravery. If you're not moving,
yeah.
then you don't. Then you can make opportunity attacks against anybody who moves near you. If you are moving that round, then you have to roll bravery checks, and you can attack anyone who hasn't moved yet that moves away from you.
Gotcha.
So since he is moving and he rolled lower bravery, he doesn't get to make the melee attack. Yeah. Cool. What was I going to say?
This time it's going to be
20 to 25. Assuming you, because you had a nat 20, and you. He also had a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, you also had a nat 20?
No, I didn't.
He
Go
is
ahead.
at 24.
Oh,
Go ahead.
the other guy. Power
Yeah.
armor guy. Maybe.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you.
Uh,
You're dashing, I assume.
if I needed to get up where I'm trying to go,
You're
trying
trying.
to find Porter.
Right. Do a computers check.
That's 28 with a natural 20.
Okay, so
Back to back at 20.
as you're
That's
checking,
okay.
you go around, you check the cameras. You can see him lying on the floor in the ready room, off to the side of the bridge, and the second door on the left. With that computers check, you also slide and unlock the door in the hallway, so you can get there faster. Let's see. Yeah, you'll be close enough. We'll say you can just get to him at the end of this movement if you dash.
Okay.
So you
I
can-
just get to him at the end of the movement.
yeah. So you run up to him. You can see his face is badly bruised and is all messed up, and he's lying in a pool of his own blood. Okay. That was your movement. You're moving as well. Yeah.
Gonna
half,
get up.
Half to stand, and you have half remaining.
There's
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. You stand up and kind of square off against him, circle around him a bit. Anyone else? Anybody else moving?
Yeah, sorry. I had an 18.
Okay. You can move now. Okay. Cool.
Hey, I got 15 health left.
That's fair.
what about your shields?
5 shield.
Yeah. Okay. So Slim is gonna take move 20 feet towards me, and Sal is going to move 30 feet, kind of circling around. Yeah. And then towards me a little bit. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, like that.
Alright.
That's good.
Yeah, see, he is.
You know, actually, can I move too?
He is 20
Sure.
feet.
Yeah.
20
That's
feet
fine.
away.
That's fine. Okay. Cool. All right. Movement's done. Defensive actions. Anybody wants one? Brawling and grappling. If anybody wants that. Okay. You. Okay. Go for it.
Plasma sword again. He still has his armor up, right?
Yes. Yeah.
12.
12 will hit. Yeah.
Alright, that's good. 8, so 16
Yeah,
to
Okay.
his armor.
Yeah. Okay. So, as you make your slashing attack against him, his belt discharges, and you and anyone within 15 feet, or 20 feet,
It's just you.
are sucked in.
Well,
Yeah.
sucked in. I think that's me too.
No,
Oh no, I was
you're
counting
good.
from
You're
Korea.
good.
I was
Yeah, you're
counting
trying to
from
get from me.
Okay.
Sal was 5.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Sal's that's like 20 feet there, I think.
If you move a diagonal for 2 of them, he's in range.
20. Yeah, basically it'd have to be 2 square and 2 diagonal, because you have to go 1 square for every diagonal you go. So,
That would hit him.
That would hit him. Whoops.
1,
Sorry,
2,
Sal.
3, 4. So it wouldn't, right?
right.
Yeah, no, I don't think it would.
No, yeah, I think you're right. So
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, 1,
2.
diagonal for 1 straight. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like it'd be 1
Or
off.
4. Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Like
What?
he's 25 feet away from
5.
him.
10.
Yeah.
15. 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works too, I guess.
I mean, I understand, but it's like it's 2 diagonal and 2
5.
straight.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
Something like
Right.
that.
Oh yeah, I was counting from your guy, not
Gotcha.
from
Gotcha.
the crab. Yeah, okay.
So
But that's good. That means you're out of range then. So I was thinking he was out of range, but you were in range. Okay. So I was looking at
So-
Kamir's model. and that.
Sal's getting.
Whip.
So Sal gets brought in for a hug, and you guys take 9 gravity damage. The belt sucks you guys in. Sal is like right up. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong guy again. Yeah, Sal's in the right spot. Okay. So Sal and Kamir take 9 gravity damage, which armor is vulnerable to, and it bypasses
Zero
shield.
wrecked.
Yeah, my armor's right.
18.
Welcome to the Wrecked Armor Club.
Yay!
Just by 1 point. So I had 17 armor. So
1
You still
point.
take 1 in your health.
1 point would go.
yeah, 1 point will go to health.
And Sal is prone. And I can take the little marker off of him as well.
Sal.
Okay.
So what
What
is
I'm
Marcus
hearing
doing?
here is we're getting a free ship.
Okay.
Give that back.
Yeah.
Do I get my other attack on him?
Yes, you do.
That is a 21 with Louis.
The baseball bat.
Yeah.
Always solves problems.
2 points.
Okay. 2 points. You.
Is his armor still
clank
up?
him once again. Yes.
So that's 1 point then.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. So his. I'll write it down here.
His armor's still up.
Okay. So
We need
you hit
help.
again. All right.
Gotta
Good
take
deal.
your shots.
Any more brawling going on? I think. So wait, he didn't make a brawling attack yet.
No, he hasn't. I think
Right.
so.
Okay. He's going to make another kick attack against you. Okay. Yeesh, that's a 9.
Misses.
Misses. Okay. So your wrecked armor is
Oh,
is higher
shoot.
than a 9.
No, it hits.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Well. So yeah. So
That's a higher wrecked armor.
he hits.
I have -1. So that's a 7 and then +1, so 8.
Okay, so that's 12 bludgeoning damage as he lifts up and kicks you, and you go flying back 15 feet.
Am I prone?
Yes. Athletics check, actually.
The 13.
Okay, you're still up then. You're not prone. Okay, and the brawling shooting round.
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
That's a 30.
That'll do it.
That's an 11.
Nice.
Okay, nice. And this is thermal.
Yes, it is.
Okay, cool. You leave another hole in the armor. He's still up, but yeah.
Smiley face.
Yeah, there's now 2 glowing, hissing holes coming through his armor.
And he's gonna shoot like 5 more for the
Any other shooting by you guys? I think you guys already shot.
other
right?
shot. Has slim shot.
Slim. Sorry?
Slim. Has he?
Oh, I thought you said.
Not so.
I can take a shot too.
No, Slim has to shoot. Ooh. Plus 10. No, yeah. So he lines up, trying to take another headshot. Misses. Shoots the wall of the thing.
Good thing I dodged around that corner.
Okay. Shoot. Tech actions. Nobody. And other actions. And
For other actions, would I
Yes.
be able to do any medicine, like checking to see
yeah,
if he's alive?
you'd be able to use use your major to dash. You could use a minor to check on him.
Okay. I would like to do that.
Go for it. Go ahead and roll a medicine so you can check him out.
Oh, it's 7.
He has medicine. And he has a basic.
That's a 17.
Okay, alright. So you kneel down and check on him, and from what you understand of these squishy human types, he is still alive. He's not currently conscious, and you can see he has lost a lot of blood. Looks like he's taken a power fist to the face a few times.
I know how that feels.
However, it doesn't look like. Well, yeah. So he's not dead, but does not by any means seem like he's in a good shape right now. Okay. That's end of that. Okay, so resolve phase, which means any regen, recharge, upkeep,
Reload.
continuous effects, death saves. Yep. Good. Top of the round communication phase. Anybody wants to do any buffing, debuffing, player discussion?
Let's finish this guy off. I'm gonna try giving a bonus to or encourage Carbot.
Okay.
You got this. Just you get a d6 for any roll you want to make.
Damage too?
No, for any check you want.
Okay.
Cool.
It's pretty good. I used it to get +6 in that last one.
All right. Any defensive actions going on?
I'm gonna take the damage.
If I take the dodge action, would it like help me dodge his gravity pull or something?
So that will help you against attacks, and it will help you dodging area of effect attacks. His belt, I'd probably allow you to make a check against his belt. You do that. I'd allow you to make like an athletics check or something against it to see if you get affected by it.
I'd like to take the dodge action then.
Okay, alright.
Oh, sorry. It's more of an other.
His belt isn't glowing right now, is it?
Not yet.
Okay.
Sorry, can communication be an other? Or does that have to happen in communicate phase?
It can also be another.
Okay, cool.
So it's either communicate or one of the other phases. Yeah. Okay. So defensive action. The person in the power armor is going to reach down onto a piece of equipment that's on their leg and going to pull it off and slap it on their chest. And you see, as it slams into the chest, a couple arms fold out and attach onto the chest of the power armor.
And
And
slice that thing off.
you can see a sort of couple of sparks fly off of it as he's basically slapped some sort of device to his chest that he was carrying on his leg.
Portable repair kit.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
Or he's about to
Any shooting first round.
Yeah. Alright, no, I can't shoot. I have to wait till...
No, you can shoot from there. That's fine.
Okay. Since he's prone, and this guy's 8 feet tall, if I shot him with a shotgun, would I, like if I shot him in the upper chest, that'd be 5 feet, like, above Sal, who is prone.
Yeah, it's hard to say, but only one way to find out.
I don't want to hurt Sal, though. I feel like he has low in health.
You might be a little unconscious. Who knows?
Like, I'll just shoot. I want to shoot the device with my thermal pistol.
So you want to make an aimed shot.
Yes.
So -10 to hit.
Sure.
Okay.
So 12, and of course I rolled a 1 on a d6 for like the 5th time in a row.
Okay.
Alright.
I hit him, but
So that will hit.
it's -10 plus 8, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so that will hit. You do hit the device, which seems to interrupt some of what it's doing. So,
Shoot the device.
okay.
Man, I could not roll like. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Get all the good rolls out of here. I'm literally going down my rolls. Oh, there's a 6. Good. A 5.
Okay.
I just rolled how many times I got like a 4, 5, or 6.
Okay. Any other shooting?
I'm going
this
to
round?
attempt to shoot the device.
Okay. So -10 to hit.
Oh, and you have a d6,
Mother
so you can add a d6 if you
just
want.
did.
I just
Oh,
did.
oh, sorry, I thought it was the damage.
That's 12
That'll hit.
Nice.
and 4 damage, piercing kinetic damage.
Okay. All right. So you shoot the device again, and this shot blasts the device off, and it was kind of working away and doing something. You're not sure what, but you've shot it off of the chest now. So
I'm gonna shoot him again,
okay, go for it.
and that's 20 something,
Nice.
and 6 damage.
Okay. All right. And which type of damage is this?
Piercing kinetic.
Gotcha. Okay.
Slowly chipping away at this armor.
I don't have any instant
I'm
heals.
just saying. Yeah, I know.
The only thing I have is a patch job thing.
Okay. So get any of that. Okay.
I'm just saying.
Pretty good. There's all the shooting. So that shot kind of staggered him a little bit as it's really counting on that device. Any brawling or grappling going on first round? Let's see.
Can I use a minor either brawling action or other action to there's probably like the gravity hammer that the lizard dropped, the
Mhm.
Astacar.
There's also the wrench
the gravity
right
hammer.
there. The wrench is right there.
The gravity hammer that the Astacar maybe dropped. I don't know if I have a minor action or not because I maybe encouraged him. I don't know if it was towards the end of the last round or towards the start of this one.
That would be more of an interact action. Like it's okay.
The
to-
encourage is a minor charisma action.
Yeah, so that'd be minor.
Okay.
But to pick up to just pick up
Gotcha.
something that's not like locked or inside
Gotcha.
something that's just like an interact action.
So would I be able to pick that up?
Yeah,
Would
sure.
it be in range?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you grab that while you're on
Yeah.
the ground. Cool.
The wrench is closer though.
The gravity hammer.
You won't be saying that when I upgrade the wrench.
You just
I
want
won't.
you just want him to kill him with the wrench so that you can count it as another kill.
The power armor guy is going to turn to Sal there. Are they? Sal was right next to him, right?
Yes,
like
still
they're
is.
adjacent. Okay, and he's going to lift up his leg right over
No.
Sal's head and power it
Rip
down
Sal.
into Sal.
Coup de grace style.
Yeah, and
Just like those videos where there's like a soda can or something underneath the like pressure thing, and it just goes.
Pop.
yeah, and you see the boot of the power armor go flat all the way against the floor of the ship, and a shower of sparks cascade out from Sal's neck. And,
But how is the saw?
it was on his arm. It's a bit messed up. It got a little bit hit by the boot coming down.
Repairable.
So yeah, potentially.
You just
Okay.
gotta repair it.
So it's brawling. Tech actions.
Fire it
first
out
round.
otherwise.
Other actions going on. Did you?
Uh,
I remember yours. Maybe you're gonna.
yeah.
You now have a thing to do with shotgun.
That is true.
Yeah, finally. I'm just gonna try to comms to Tarva. He figure out a way to get our ship out of here. Once we're finished with this guy, we're gonna have to figure out how we're getting out of the system. I don't know how to say that.
Wonderful conversation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Thanks for
On to
that.
movement. Anyone who wants to move. Anybody move in this round? Okay. So movers, go ahead and roll those dice. Give me a bravery check.
16.
Bus. He goes out and see a house.
Yeah. Okay. All right. 25 or higher. 20 to 25. 15 to 20. Go for it.
My intention is to be 30 feet away from him.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Or, I don't know, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's not.
Something like that. So actually, I'm prone as well, right? Because he
No,
no,
you're
no,
not.
I-
Confused by the 30 feet.
something like this.
Yeah, I should probably just do a square system. I should probably switch that. Keep going.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do like somewhere over here maybe. I don't know. Can someone else confirm?
That's fine. We'll say you're out of range.
Yeah. And I'm 30 feet away from him.
Okay. Cool.
That's it.
Maybe close.
All right. Does anybody else have a movement, bravery check that they're waiting to move?
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna move as well.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Come hide in the mech bay.
11.
Okay. All right. So, power armor guy is going to run straight at Cowbot,
Fuck.
and yeah.
Get headshot.
So yeah. So
Point blank.
he runs right up to Cowbot, and yeah, you can go ahead and move now, Anzo.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Cool. All right. Second. Second round. Any defensive actions that want to be taken? Any brawl or grapple?
Dodge is a major, right?
Yeah.
Are there any minor defensive actions I can take?
I don't think there are any yet. There are. You can use minor actions to activate items. Like that's what he did.
Okay.
But you guys probably don't have any of those yet.
Can I use Can I use the defensive time to say something to him?
Sure.
As he's rushing at me, I say, "You have one chance to give up."
All right. Cool. Make a. Are you trying to intimidate him or persuade him? Actually, that sounds more like a persuasion the way you said that.
Yes.
So let's do a leadership check.
Natural 20.
Balls. 10.
Okay. All right. All right. Noted. All right. Any no more defensive? Any brawling actions taking place this round? Shooting actions. Go for it.
25.
Hits.
Yeah.
Do you have a shot as well?
No, I already shot.
It's a
I'll
6
take it.
thermal damage.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. Very good. You shoot first rounds. Everybody else is right. Slim is Someone's gonna make a leadership check.
Can I help him in any way?
Unless you have any bravery buffing passive abilities.
Try encouraging him.
Unfortunately, you can't do that right now as like a reaction to this. Slim is just kind of out of it right now because he just saw one of his best buddies' heads get crushed against the floor, and he like tries to last minute take a shot. But it misses because he was just kind of wasn't really aiming right. Okay. No, they're shooting any other tech actions or any other actions going on.
I was gonna assault him. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yes.
Tech action.
No, sorry, tech. He said other.
Yeah. I'll use my tech action to try and access the bridge consoles.
Okay. All right. Okay, so you're able to tether to them through the same back door.
Okay. Now, I know nothing about piloting a ship. I just know how to build them.
Yes.
Is there some kind of like startup to keep going sequence?
Yeah. So there is a warm-up procedure, but you see that the ship is already, the engines are already hot. So you don't have to spend a minute or more to heat up and start going.
Right.
It's basically ready to go. However, you are still attached to the other ship.
And if we detach right now, it could be pretty dangerous for us.
Potentially, yeah.
No, go into ship space with the ship attached. Nothing could go wrong.
Yeah, could cause damage to their ship, your ship, both. Or
Especially there's one door that's broken and locked open right now that...
Yes. You guys have one safety door left, essentially. They have two.
Right. Is there a way to start a disengage?
Yes. Yeah.
I'll start that
Okay.
and begin tending to Captain Porter.
Okay. All right. So.
Typically, this would be during a break,
Yeah. Okay.
but
Yeah.
wanting to keep him from having all the sap seep out of his fronds and vines, whatever they're called.
Yeah. Whatever those humans call that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you begin the procedure to stop being docked to the other ship and start tending to him. Okay. Very good. Okay. Resolve phase.
In the other part, I was going to insult, if I can.
Yeah. Sorry. Go for it.
Yeah. I thought you wanted your prize money. It's over here. You're attacking the wrong guy. You know, if you were a real fighter, you'd come and fight me. But I think you're scared.
Go ahead and roll a leadership.
15.
Okay.
I'm trying to help you. Hopefully he turns around and just starts walking to me.
He says,
And hopefully we kill him before he gets to me.
behind
Okay.
a corner.
He does cock his head for a moment. You know that he's heard you. Okay, very good.
It's my prize money.
Top of the round is the communication phase and any buffing or debuffing you'd like to do.
Sorry, I was a bit busy. We're undocking now.
Do you know how to fly a ship?
Not a clue.
Can I, walk him through how to fly a ship over a comm?
Well, in combat, you can do that 6 seconds at a time. So, yeah. Were you gonna do a comm thing?
Slim, get your head back in the game. We got this.
Leadership. Okay. He doesn't really hear you. He's still just so shocked by what happened to his friend. Okay.
Can I yell something at Slim?
Okay. Sure.
Slim, you better get your head back in here or you're going to end up like your buddy.
That doesn't really intimidate him.
Roll an intimidation check.
That's a 4.
He starts trembling visibly. You can see him shaking, and his rifle is just all over the place.
Fine. Remember your rifle training. I've seen your shots. They're better than this.
You're all right. Go ahead and roll leadership.
He's just gonna die right away from it. It's like,
Oh yeah, that's a 3.
He drops his rifle on the ground, puts his palms in his hands, and starts sobbing.
Am I able to talk to him at this point?
Do you want to add to
You've
this?
already done a communication
Yeah,
check.
okay.
So.
Over comms. I don't know if Porter will make it.
All right, he's prone.
No.
He's prone now. He drops to his knees and he's crying.
This is why I do the charismatic shit.
Good job. Good pep talk. Okay, defensive actions.
I will be defending Porter as I keep healing him.
Okay, very good.
Is there any way you can come back?
Yeah.
We have to cross.
It'll take like 3
what
turns,
exactly
yeah.
does the dodge action give you? Sorry.
Yes.
You have the-
I can still try and sneak in a couple tech actions, given I have control of the
So,
ship.
all attacks made against you will have disadvantage, and you do not provoke opportunity attacks when you move. It costs your major action and your reaction, and it lasts until the top of the next round.
You only live once. I'm gonna wait to shoot.
Okay, all right.
Staring him down.
So that's defensive. He has.
You also get disadvantage because he's in melee, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Do you have a melee weapon?
He's
mean, I
got
guess
his...
I
Got his pistols.
So if Calbot is 45 feet away from me, and he's 40 feet away from me, and the range is 40 feet with a shotgun, does that mean I won't hit Calbot?
Oh, it's you got to hit the target, and it's everything within. It's really the whole point is it's not a precision
Yeah.
single target thing. You hit something, and it deals damage to things next to him. So yeah. All right, and you're not dodging defensive actions. He's not dodging. Shoot.
I'll shoot.
First shooting.
Shoot him.
Okay, go for it. So
I
you have disadvantage because he's in melee,
Okay.
but you still get to make your shots.
16, that's still 20 something.
Hits.
4 damage.
Okay.
And ooh. No, that's still 15.
Nice.
Nice.
And
Nice.
6 damage.
Hey.
Nice.
Good job.
So 4 and 6 is 10. 5. Okay.
Does he appear to be in?
Yeah, you just barrel him twice, basically in the gut, as you guys are right next to each other, and yeah, you can see he's got some bullet holes in
Can
the
I taunt him?
chest armor now. No, not right now.
Okay.
But I'm okay if you want to just throw a sentence in there just for flavor.
Oh yeah. Take that. They can't all be winners.
I'll mow you down like I mow the
All
lawn.
right. You were taking shooting, right?
Yeah.
I'd say that.
Corner and shoot him. That will hit. 13.
That was a good one.
Another 1 on this
Oh my
D6.
God.
Oh my god.
Brilliant.
Like, if I rolled so many 6s, could you imagine how much damage I could have dealt to this guy?
Yeah.
I think I maybe have dealt 6 damage through 6 1s on the D6.
Yeah. Any other shooting
Gotta
this
roll it to
round?
feel.
Okay.
Can I communicate in the other? Once we get to that, or is that?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Shooting. Brawling going on. You're brawling.
Is this bell active? Don't think
Not
so.
right now. No.
I'm gonna hop the gravity hammer at him.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
So, is it possible for me to do that?
Oh yeah. It's male. How far are you?
So, still a brawling check, right?
25 to 30 feet away, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. It's still brawling. Yeah.
Nice. 27.
Wait. You're 30 feet away, right?
25 to 30, yeah.
Yeah. So you have disadvantage. It's within 20 feet.
Gotcha.
It's okay to just chuck it.
18 and a 9, so 9 and 9, 18.
Okay. Yep. So it's still good.
What's the damage? First time using a gravity hammer to throw it.
Yeah.
2d6 is the regular damage of it.
Yeah.
Just you're taunting him and then like.
Okay.
Or it's already your taunt. It's
Yeah,
just
we'll
like,
let you do
yeah, take
1d6.
that and then.
1d6.
Yeah.
That's 4 sonic damage.
Okay.
Man, you gotta go fast.
Okay, so yeah, you throw it end over end and it kind of hits into the side and you can see it dent and you hear it go boom as it dents his armor in and then clatters to the
I'm gonna
ground.
point out, if he picks that up and hits me with it, I'm gonna be mad at you.
Well, you can pick it up and hit him with it too.
I guess.
Other actions.
Trying to call out to Slim. Slim, remember, you're a mind reader. You got this. You just gotta read his mind and you will be able to kill him in one shot. Get revenge for him hurting your friends.
Slim is currently on his knees, crying into his hands. You can make a leadership check with disadvantage.
Good. It's the same roll at least. A 13.
Okay, he continues sobbing. He does not seem persuaded either way. Fair enough. Movement. Anybody doing movement, go ahead and take a roll. Bravery check. Okay. Alright, I think just Kamir, you're the only one moving, right? Nobody else is moving? Okay.
21.
Okay, you may move first.
Trying to get next to him.
Gotcha. Okay. Very good. Now, he is going to take a little movement here. So he's going to go around Cowbot.
This way?
Yeah. To the door.
Like there?
He's going into the door.
It's currently locked.
Yeah, he's gonna see about that in a second. So he can go 5 feet into it before he gets to the part where it's locked.
Oh, it's the outer door. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I have an attack.
You do. You get an attack of
Can I
opportunity.
shoot him?
You may not.
Can I punch
You
him?
can basically pistol whip him. That's
Okay.
what you can do.
I'm fine with that.
Why don't you knock him out with
It's,
pistol whip?
Brawling, right?
Yeah. So just make a brawling check.
4.
So you've never pistol whipped anything before, and you try to like spin it and hit him because you've spun it quite a bit, and yeah, you just don't even connect. It's like you're more so like fanning him off as he runs away from you. Yeah. So he's facing the door and he's going that way. Okay, very good. So that's the end of movement. Any defensive actions being taken? Any brawling actions being taken? So he is going to brawl the door open.
Grapple.
Okay. Let's see if he does enough. Okay. So he power punches his way into the console next to the door.
Here's my access code.
The panel is a mess of sparks, but it doesn't seem to have opened it, breaking the panel. So it's brawling. Any shooting actions going on?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. You get to take a shot. He does have some partial cover, which will basically just increase his AC a little bit.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Oh yeah, that's a 30.
That'll do
Apparently
it.
partial cover really matters.
Just barely.
Cutting one.
A what?
1.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay, so you can see you burn a hole through his like shoulder armor, which you can see he just flinches a little bit at. Slim, nowhere near enough. He sobs on the ground a bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So down to any other actions want to be taken? Yep.
Does he drop his sniper?
Oh yeah, it's already on the ground. So
Pick it up.
okay. All right. Cool.
Calling it to Tarva. Tarva, they're gonna try and break the door open here. Do you have a way to lock it more, or make sure that we don't get spaced down here?
I'll take a look. Kind of knee deep in something right now.
I have no idea what you're doing.
Yeah.
So it's like,
So
I'm just like
Porter.
Oh, blood. I also have a pure white
resolve
outfit that I'm wearing.
phase. Anybody doing any of that stuff? Communication phase. Top of the round.
yeah, you're running like a real coward there. You act so tough when when you have someone trapped, but you won't even come and fight me. Look at you running away. What a coward.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Run back in here, come on.
That's definitely an intimidation check.
Oh, that's such bad intimidation. 19.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Defensive actions. Okay. Good. Any shooting actions going on?
I will shoot.
All right.
Use that sniper.
Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll start with you.
Sure.
Okay. You have disadvantage on the attack.
Because...
He used the dodge action.
Oh, okay, cool. So that will hit 18, and that's a 19.
Okay.
Not a 1. Not a 1. Hey! It's not a 1. 3 damage.
All right. 3 damage with your laser pistol. Gets reduced to 1.
Just had to add the insult to injury there.
Wait, what did? No.
Is it
No,
going through
it
his-
doesn't. It's thermal.
It's thermal.
Oh, right. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Yes!
damage!
3 damage!
I was like,
Hey!
hang on a second, wait.
No, thanks for correcting me. Yeah, okay. All right, so he takes a shot in the back and he winces at it. Yeah.
I want to shoot him, but so does it cost anything to activate mag boots or deactivate? Or like, is it
It's a type of one of your free actions that you get. So
Could I deactivate them and reactivate them?
yes, it would cost one of your. It's a free action to do them once. It's an interact action to do that. So it's basically you're using up your 2 free actions
Okay.
to do that. So.
I would like to. Can I just do that right now in shooting thing?
Sure.
I'd like to deactivate them, and then shoot him.
Okay.
Damn it.
Natural 1.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That was a natural one. So
Oh, okay.
Second shot.
second shot.
Oh, another one again.
Oh my.
Wasn't the first disadvantage so you rolled both natural
Yeah,
ones?
you rolled. You could argue that was the first shot, so you rolled double natural 1s on the first one. And then you rolled a 5 and a 4 on the second one.
I mean, I don't know. Is that how we should do it?
No.
Yeah, you can add it. That's fine.
Okay.
What was your intention for the second roll? Was your intention that it would be the second shot, or was your intention just to see what the disadvantage would have been? That's what it comes down to.
To see what it was.
It's fine. Just add your to hit to the
So
four.
the 4, so it'd be 15.
Okay, that hits.
1 damage.
Welcome up.
So many
We'll
ones.
get him. Props make a C, right?
Okay.
That's why the 2d6 is
Alright,
good. You at
very
least
good.
do 2 damage.
Okay.
Shooting as well.
Right. Go for it.
Disadvantage.
Yes.
Means 2 and a
Yes.
3.
Okay.
Nothing to add.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, take a shot, but you just don't have a great angle past the doorway there. Okay, that's shooting. Any brawling going on first round? Yeah. Okay. Any tech actions going on first round?
I'll investigate if I can reinforce this door somehow.
Okay. Computers check as you're trying to.
Lock him out of their ship. He has to bust through 3 different doors.
That's an 18.
Okay. So yes, you you get a good lay of the land basically through the electronic blueprint of this ship, and you have it locked digitally from here, but the panel is not even responding right now, so you couldn't even unlock it digitally if you wanted to.
So essentially, he would have to break open the door.
You can tell that it has, since the panel's been broken, this exterior airlock door has defaulted to its broken state, which is closed. So the only thing that will override it now is a manual override by pulling the lever by the door there, which is common for most of these exterior airlock doors. Keep people from getting trapped. So as far as that goes, there's nothing much else you can do. You can see that the ship's the docking bridge is retracting on both ships. It's not yet fully retracted yet, but it's retracting, meaning that there's not pressurized passage between them now. And the doors on the other ship have closed, interior and exterior.
Okay.
Yeah. So, okay. So that's your tech action. Okay. Any other actions going on?
I don't know if it'll do anything, but I'm just gonna continue to insult this guy and like taunt him and like call him a coward and what, like the whole bell.
He turns and one-shots you.
He quite easily could.
As you're insulting him, he's kind of got his hand digging in behind this busted panel there, turns over his shoulder and looks towards you as doing that. And
You're hiding behind a corner.
You're hiding behind a wall taunting him.
You coward!
Well, then I guess he just sort of turns, looks at you, nods a bit, and you hear a shink, and then all of a sudden a sound as he's pulled the manual override for the door, and the cargo bay is now beginning to rapidly depressurize and get sucked out into the vacuum of space.
Can we lock ourselves in the mech bay?
Can I reactivate my mech boots?
Yes, in a moment, sure.
There goes that plan.
So he's pulled that, which has opened the exterior airlock doors right there.
Wait, did the other ship detach?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. The ships are still next to each other, but the bridges are retracting now. Yeah, okay. Movement, if anybody wants movement. Yeah, okay, cool.
Natural 20.
Okay, yeah, you get to go first.
Pick up.
And
So it's difficult, everything is difficult terrain now, and if you don't have mag boots, you cannot move away from that point. But you do have mag boots, so you're okay.
And if I pick someone up, it's disadvantage, like I'd be moving at quarter speed, right?
If he's carrying Slim.
We'll make an athletics check to see about that. So yeah, typically yes, but Quantians are very sort of lithe and a little bit spindly. So, and he's not wearing any heavy armor. So, for a big Dingar,
You might just need to save
not
yourself.
necessarily hard. So,
I'm gonna try carrying him,
Mhm.
but if it's any issues, like if it feels too heavy, then I might not.
Just drop him.
Have fun.
okay, all right. So you go.
Like I'm not gonna start walking with him if I feel that it's too heavy to take with the added pressure of the door opening. But if I can easily like haul him, then I'll continue with him.
Okay.
I'll just roll athletics and then we'll see what happens.
Okay.
But I'll try picking him up.
Natural 20.
Yeah, actually.
Okay. So yeah. So you pick him up, and he's a light Quantian. So yeah, you kind of
Piece
grab
of
him.
cake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now he's gotta run.
I can't dash because I shot.
So you can move. Yeah. So
25.
it's still difficult terrain, but
Yeah.
yeah, you can move.
25, right? 5.
Your normal movement's 50.
Yeah.
Okay.
15, 20, 25.
Okay. Cool. So you're
Opening the
mag
bottom
lock
bay
walking
doors.
your way across the bay here.
13 for movement.
Okay. Yeah, you're before him. So.
Here's what I would like to do.
I
If
thought
there's
I brought
enough room,
to, like, pilot
and
but
I
can't,
can.
like,
So what I'd like to do is go
I can't run.
towards him where the lever is, assuming he's not through that part yet. Mag grip myself to like near the lever on the wall or whatever. Pull the lever closed and break it off.
Okay. So, with your movement, before you can really do anything, you fly towards him, but his frame is big and he pretty much fills this whole thing, so you can't actually. There's not quite enough space for you to fly out, and you're basically back to back with him as he's facing out the airlock. So you're back to back with him right now, and currently you have like no control over your movement because you're not grabbing onto anything. Roll an athletics check.
18.
Nice. Yeah, really
Okay,
athletics.
all right. So I'd say with that, you kind of have enough spatial awareness to kind of spin yourself around and lock your mag boots down to the floor.
Okay.
Which would be good. Yeah, so basically you're right there, but now you're mag locked in. That's tough. Basically, you and him are both right there, but he's kind of in the way.
Blocking everything.
As you're both kind of there brawling over, you can go ahead and make opposed athletics checks to see who can wrench control of the thing away from the
24.
other. Nice. What is your strength score?
Oh shit.
+2.
We got him.
Okay. So it's a stalemate. You guys are not able
Wow.
you're not able to change the state of the lever.
Okay.
That's impressive.
So is it open? No.
It's the lever's still in the open position. Door is still open. Still going on.
And he's just like being held there against just like the frame or like the
power armor guy. He's got mags on his boots,
Oh,
so
okay.
he has been locked in place the whole time. And yeah, and now it's his turn to move.
Damn. That's unlucky.
He's gonna roll.
Man.
Like the only thing
athletics.
Barry could have rolled was a natural 20.
Mhm.
Like, that's rough.
That was crazy because his power suit gives him extra to athletics and brawling, and that is only what allowed him to reach your score. But then you guys still have this strength, so that was kind of cool. So he unlocks his mag boots and lets go of the lever, and lets the vacuum suck him out, which propels him towards the other ship, which is lined up right across the way.
No.
And he
Are you gonna shoot him through space?
and he
Yes.
gets shot and slams into the other side. And so right now he's basically gripping onto the exterior airlock of the other ship now.
Without
Okay.
him blocking any of the way, am I getting pulled more? Or am I back?
No, you're locked in now, so you're okay that way. End of the movement phase. No one else is moving. Let's see, second. So defensive actions are up now.
Keep him there.
Um,
Keep him there. You just put
I
him
would like
back.
to
Yeah, there
defensively
you go.
close the airlock.
I would say that that's a fair.
Okay.
Can you hold that until
thing.
I take a shot?
Is it an other action to close and interact?
You could close it with an other or attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll wait for a little bit.
Or
Alright,
brawling.
so let some more air get sucked out.
Yeah, you guys don't need air, only me and Tarva.
And
All
I
right.
need it.
Oh yeah.
So brawling
I can
checks.
lock
I
it
don't
out,
imagine
it's
anybody's doing any brawling. Shooting.
Yes. I'm
Okay.
gonna shoot through the vacuum of space to try to kill him.
Okay.
Not
Go for
Natural
it.
20.
So he is going to have increased AC because you have to shoot past for every line of sight obstruction. But
This
go for
is fine. 23.
it. That'll hit.
Excellent. 3 damage.
Okay.
Do you think I could take a shot from here as well? I probably don't have line of sight, but I might as well ask.
leave.
Like if he's like over here somewhere, then maybe.
I was hoping
have
I'd draw
line.
him back in just by insulting
Yeah,
him forever.
Fair enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, no.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
Okay, so yeah, so shooting. So you shoot him again in the back, and you can see he's full of holes and dents.
Would we have put holes in his suit like enough that air would be going through?
Yes.
Did he just kill himself?
However,
He must have shot off the repair
still seems
tool.
to be gripping onto the side of the ship.
His oxygen levels. are
Awareness check with disadvantage for you.
Sure. Let's say 14.
Okay. Through this last hole that you've most recently punctured in the suit, you catch something odd that surprises you. Being sucked out of the suit into space, you see a few bits of green, looks like leaves coming out. Just some tufts of leaves getting sucked out through the hole.
Huh.
Any tech actions or other actions?
I pull out a mirror from my pocket and line it up just right so that he can see where he is and shoot at him.
Oh my god.
No, pull a lever.
Okay, you pull the lever, doors go shut, air stops being sucked out into space. Okay, very good.
What's going on down there?
Yeah, you.
I got alerts.
Well, actually, up by you, the doors going from the mess hall up forward would have automatically closed at the depressurization.
We got to deal with those guys
Yeah, I
on the
know.
roof.
I can't get to the pilot, like the
Okay.
bridge. Pilot of the ship.
So I think with that, I think we'll stop doing the combat phases and stuff now that we're through that. Yeah.
Can I just like run up the stairs and like open the door and just like coup de grace these guys
Yeah,
that are stuck on the roof?
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Like they can't move. I'm just gonna line up my sniper up for as long as it takes for me to get a perfect headshot.
Yeah. I
You
think
guys can't walk in there though.
Oh, I'm not in
Yeah,
there. I'm
like
on the
outside
stairs.
the door. And
And
just
this is a plasma, or not plasma.
Can I
thermal.
take some practice shots and like learn how to shoot as well?
so.
Maybe
Yeah,
Anzo
I'll
can
like
take
I'll be like leaning over his shoulder. Yeah, you just aim down like
What's
this.
going?
So you guys run up the stairs, and the Soza is still just stuck in place in the metal mech. The
Reckon Souza.
the
That
Quantian
mech might be handy.
is
Yes, it would.
Quantian's like halfway wriggled his way out of his
No,
medium armor. And it's like basically caught with his pants like half down as you guys come up, and he's hanging upside down from the ceiling. And
What's going on there?
You just hear a flurry of shots.
Or like
yeah, you guys take some practice shots, open fire, dispatch.
would
they're
you
not
have
telling
called-
me anything.
Would you have called to not to try to avoid?
Yeah,
destroying the
I
mech?
want to just not destroy the Sozin battle armor.
Yeah, for sure.
True. And yeah, so you guys do not attack and destroy the Sozin, but you flip the gravity and pounce on them and are able
Yeah,
to
can I just like open up the thing and just like blast the Sozin out of the little...
I mean, if you're able to open the hatch, which you wouldn't be able to do immediately, but I'll say that, after taking a little bit of time and doing some manual overrides here, you guys are able to break into the hatch.
Yeah, I just take my blaster pistol and just coup de grace the Soza in there.
Yeah. That would probably damage a lot of the stuff inside.
Oh, okay. Can
however.
I like fish it out
You
then?
absolutely can.
And just...
And there's fish guts all over the side of the
I'm
wall.
just running to the bridge to try and get the ship out of here.
Okay.
I'm gonna let Sis take her new suit for a spin.
Okay. All right. So you kind of
It's
transfer.
been nice.
I'm gonna follow you.
False. And
No Anzo town.
she transfers over to the other suit, and
Doesn't matter. Had sex.
it takes a while. You can see she's starting to like get used to it. So she's doing that. Other one's been
Yeah,
dispatched.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, you two are sprinting up to the bridge.
Yeah.
You could be running up to the bridge too, unless you were doing fish stuff. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna just kind of be enjoying the
Okay,
show
yeah,
and
you
just
want-
kind of
Perfect.
having a great time.
So you two run up to the bridge.
2 questions.
yes.
'Cause I know ship's already been started up.
Yep.
How much fuel do we have?
Not a lot, and that's why Captain Porter was planning on going to King Station to fuel up.
Do I know if King Station's in the system?
It is.
We don't want to stay here.
Yeah. How do we have enough fuel to get to the Arrows blockade? If I calculate that.
So, so the blockade is not in this system
Yeah.
per se. It's between two systems.
Do we have enough
So
fuel?
you have to
get
jump to shift space and travel for 3.5 days, and then be intercepted by the blockade. And so that's the whole point of the blockade is it brings you
Yeah.
out of shift
Yeah, yeah.
space prematurely.
Either way, do we have enough fuel to get to them?
Let's see. You've done 2 shift drives back to back without refueling. Yeah, I believe this ship does have enough for another jump to shift space.
I will calculate a jump.
Let's just go to Prius then, if we have enough.
Do we?
So
Is Prius
So either
far
way,
away
in
from
order to
knowledge?
plot in a new route, will
Yeah.
take a little bit.
Yeah.
It'll take some nav checks.
Do we have enough to get to Prius? Or?
just to set the new course? Let me see.
Why take the risk?
Like, it's not really risky going the.
You don't know how they'll react. It's a whole other faction.
Yeah, we could get
We
there and
need
they'd
some-
be like, give us your ship.
Yeah, we need a breather.
Yeah, yeah.
we need to recollect.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, we
So
should.
the Eros is might be not the safest.
Who knows exactly?
Yeah,
It's
we
always
haven't
full
dealt
of-
with them, so we should just go to a potentially safer system.
Arrows.
You would have enough to jump to the Priya system.
Okay, I would just start doing that then.
Yep, let's do it.
Okay.
Start plugging in the coordinates and.
Yeah. So
Yep.
basically, it'll take the navigation computer a little while to run that. You know, it's usually like we're talking minutes here, right? So.
I would
Can I
be
help
ready.
it along? Like plot in something around?
Yeah, you're a little busy doing fish
Oh, yeah, I get it.
transplants at the
I'm
moment, but eventually, yes, you could help.
After that's plugged in, I have to be ready for any evasive maneuvers that need to be made by what's
Cool.
the name ships shooting at us.
Spade.
I'll try taking position at the gun ship or gun area,
Okay.
whatever.
Cool.
Mainly just to get visuals on them and start picking up what this ship has. And whenever he needs it, because that's top priority, like assist him with routing.
Okay, cool. So you hop in the seat that you guys saw Sal sitting in
Gotcha.
quite a bit, and you can see you can access
We've
weapons
just
from
left
here and
there.
things like
That
that.
ball.
Or you
Well, we would have brought him up, presumably, right?
I think it's funnier we left him there in the ball.
Honestly, I don't think we would have.
What, Slim?
Yeah.
We wouldn't have brought Slim up to somewhere?
To go murder people while he's in
Oh,
crying rage.
Well,
Maybe we
up
take
to the
them.
bridge?
Maybe
probably?
we take them to where Captain Porter is.
and you
and
probably
they can
stopped
tend to
carrying
them.
him. You probably just let him on his feet there.
Yeah.
So
I,
he's,
I wouldn't have unless
Yeah,
someone
same.
else would have. I would have been up
I'm
there.
focused on trying to get our ship out of here.
so he's not with any of you guys
Fish.
at the moment. Okay. So yeah. So you guys see. Yeah. Well, that does leave things in a very interesting situation. So, as you guys are waiting for the navigation to computer to finish up, you see the ship that was docked with you now pulling and turning away a bit, and you can see the exterior airlock doors closing on the side that is facing you, and you no longer see the power armor suit. The other ship that was on the other side is floating away, and now you hear an alert, especially you at the tactical screen, that there's a weapons lock being acquired on your ship.
We jump.
And with that, we will. We have to end the session there. There's a little bit too much that has to happen, and it's already 11. So, yeah.
have you guys found the probe yet?
Yeah.
Oh god, that was a thing!
We're talking an hour and a half right now. So I think.
Well, good. Well, you know what? We've infected the entire galaxy now. with whatever that substance was.
Solid. Well, again, it wasn't us. We were under duress from the,
Hey, I tried to reason with them.
crew of this ship.
I
who
told
did
them the
not-
system was gonna be blown up.
Yeah,
Whatever.
No one listens to us. Like we try reasoning with everyone.
it's true. We're even telling the truth a lot of the time.
Yeah. I was telling the guy the truth.
We only lie sometimes, and people don't want to listen to us.
Here's your shotgun.
Ah, very good.
All right. So yes, our next session we will pick up as the navigation computer is plotting a course and weapons are being locked on, and various people are in various emotional and physical states. And yeah, so we'll pick it up then. Thanks for coming, guys, and we'll see you again in 2 weeks.
Yeah.